Hello, welcome to Burning Hollow Man Part 2. Starting off the stream, I gotta say straight away, thanks Fajuk for the donation. It's really appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, last we left off, our band of completely qualified adventurers had made their way back to Lavoka to partake in festival activities. Some went better than others. Some surprised the party with their capability to eat pie. Some did their best, and some did not work, but everyone excelled in one way or another. Through day-to-day festival activities, the party has come to know the village of Lavoka a little bit better. Making their way around for various festivals, we ended of I want to say the night of the 18th, correct me if I'm wrong anyone, as the ladies of the party gathered at a nearby hot spring to relax and have a pamper day, of which Sarah revealed herself to be the Queen of Night and Magic, an archfey that Aura is from the Fey Court of. That is where we left off. Libra and Nux left in the village. Oh yes, you did jump off a waterfall. So as the splash hits, Eleanor, Valthira, Xerdas see a drenched Sarah and Aura plunged into the waters.
Sarah changed back to her normal appearance, right?
Sarah did change back to her normal appearance, yes.
She couldn't let me hug her in OG appearance.
Yeah. Eleanor, I
Guys,
think
I have
is your turn to jump off the waterfall.
Sorry,
I don't
wait a
think
second.
that is correct, darling.
Could you say that one more time? I'm sorry. I messed up my mic. My headset. I couldn't hear you.
Just Vel trying to persuade Eleanor to jump off, which will not work.
No, with that attitude.
I mean, I might be inspired if you show us how to do it right.
You did it!
Well done, Aura. But I will, and I will show you how it's done. Go up on top, jump off the waterfall.
So, how would you go about this? Are you trying to make it... How are you going to inspire Eleanor to do this as well? What grand entrance into the water do you perform?
Just a very... an elegant dive, as much as I can, possible.
Alright, so I'll allow this to either be performance or dexterity, acrobatics. Or, hell, even athletics if you really just want to gun it over the edge and try and get the biggest splash.
No, I don't think I do that. But performance or dexterity? Okay.
Acrobatics, sorry.
just...
Acrobatics or
So I
performance?
got... Oh, acrobatic. In that case, yeah, acrobatics, absolutely.
Alright.
Actually, half decent.
Here we go.
Okay,
So,
15.
you see Val get up and... The grace of which you did not realize she had gets very posed and deep breath, jumps, flips a few times and enters the water with very minimal splash, almost like a professional diver, just entering the water very elegantly. As it happens, Xerdas just goes, clicks her fingers and little fireworks appear from the water from where she landed.
Nice. We
10 out of
put a 10.
Yeah, minor illusion, there's a 10.
Well, all right. I'll try anything once. And Eleanor will try to jump off.
So, performance or acrobatics, whichever you'd wish.
I'll give him
Performance,
non-body.
of course.
Oh no. That one?
I thought you
Hey.
had that.
So, you, very similar to Valthira, trying to copy something. You're not, I wouldn't say Eleanor is overly familiar with competitive diving.
Not a jumper, no.
You go over again, follow the same thing. Very impressive. Just minor illusions a 10. And she's, well, the last one, I suppose. Alright. She... I may be a shy bit less elegant at this. I've never done all that before. So, she gets to the top of the thing, the little cliff face where the water is splashing away. She goes. She jumps. Just complete cannonball, but there's this audible loud as she hits the water. She casts Thunder Wave as she hits the bottom, as all the water gets displaced. promptly soaking everyone. And she just... Well.
If I could create a 10, I would. But well done.
So, as you sort of cool off, the water is very nice. Sarah is just lounging next to Aura. Is there anything anyone wishes to do, or anyone wishes to have any conversations? I'm opening up the floor to any
chilling.
viewers. Just chilling.
Just chilling, yeah.
So,
Unless Aura wants to say something, but yeah, just chilling.
Aura, is there...
What's the general sort of reading I get from Aura during all this? Just
An
Vibrating.
aura reading, if you will.
you know,
You know, you know how like in like 6th grade or whatever, like you would find like a little note or whatever of like, do like me circle yes or no? It's like, or just got back a yes. Like that's her general vibe right now. It's like her.
having a
So normal then.
Also, did Sarah say not to tell anybody, or she didn't mention either way?
She didn't say anything about it. You're not sure.
Okay.
so on you.
It's all on me.
Aura, having a good night. I can see you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah. It's been great.
Good. I'm glad.
If there's a discreet moment that's not this exact moment, I would like to discreetly ask Sarah if it's okay if I tell my friends.
So you kind of just whisper over to her. She looks over to you. I'll allow it.
That is her response.
Yes.
Do you want me to wait until you're not here so you probably don't get bombarded with questions?
I expect to see these people in my court someday, so may as well.
That's true.
I don't know how deep the water is, but Aura's gonna like swim/wade over and then like hug Bella and be like,
Guess what?
What?
I can stay!
Sorry, what?
I can stay! I don't have to go
Well,
back.
of course you can. Of course you can stay. I mean, I never thought you were about to leave.
Well, you knew about what my job was here, remember? That I was supposed to help cleanse the corruption. And then originally I had to go back home.
Right.
But the wonderful and gracious Queen of Night Hair Magic herself told me I can stay and also be a part of a court at the same time.
Oh, that is incredible. I'm happy for you, Aura. When did you find that out?
2 minutes ago at the top of the waterfall.
She's up there? So looking up. Is she still there?
We jumped off. It was pretty impressive, I think.
You jumped off with her.
Uh-huh.
Just looks over towards where Sarah is.
She
Please
gives you a
tell me
wing.
Sarah's like,
Right, that... Unexpected. Very unexpected.
I have a question real quick. I know you're still processing, but this is very important.
What?
Do we tell Viper before or after the dance? Because I feel like a good friend thing would be to tell him before, but I really want to tell him after.
Yeah, no, I have to agree with you there. Part of me is wanting to tell him before, but I want to see his reaction afterwards as well.
Hey, Eleanor, can we hear your opinion?
Huh? Am I part of this conversation?
You are now.
Okay. Right.
Did you hear the first part of the conversation?
No, I don't make it a habit of listening in to other conversations.
That's fair. That's much better than me.
Yes, it is. Is it something you want to tell me?
Yeah, I can stay. I don't have to go back to the court, but I can still be a part of the court.
Well, if that's something you want, to be a part of the court, then great.
I can be a part of the court, and I can stay with you guys, and we can keep going on adventures, and it can be a bunch of fun.
Nice.
Oh, but my question was, so do we tell Libert that he's been dancing with the Queen of Night and Magic before or after the final dance?
What a way to break that.
What Aura means to say is that Sarah is actually the Queen of Night and Magic.
Oh, I see. Well, I think we should not tell him before he dances. He's just a newbie, a novice in dancing. It will go to his head and he will not be able to perform.
Performance
That is a very
anxiety.
different reason. That is a very different reason for doing that, and probably a better one. But
We'll go with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use that as an excuse. I'm sure you can.
So happy, guys.
While we're chatting, what is Zerdis doing? Like,
yeah,
I don't
So-
think I've ever seen an Eladrin before.
So
How would they?
she is just like, you know, like nose just above the water, sitting in the hot springs, just kind of like scanning around, just blowing bubbles, just enjoying life.
Just vibing.
After like this general interaction has ended, we're just gonna like swim over, doing the same kind of like just the eyes above and be like, boop, or in the nose.
Sorry, I got myself nodding off. Hello.
Oh, if you don't want to fall asleep in the water, that would be bad.
I know. It's so tempting.
I just wanted to say thank you for teaching me magic.
You're most certainly welcome. I imagine we can exchange notes on the regular whenever you're back in Revoca.
I love that.
I would quite enjoy it myself. I can't wait to see all the things you learn and bring back to me.
Of course, of course. I'll share everything I learn.
Thank you.
Do you have any current projects that you're working on?
I am working on something. I currently came across this object that can make a very confined space be much larger. A small bag that within inside can hold quite a lot. It's not quite done yet. I only recently finished disenchanting one, and I feel confident enough in my ability to reproduce the effects, albeit trying to find the right leather from specific, I think, would be much better. I'm currently trying to procure a little bit of griffin leather to really hold the enchantment well, because I don't know if any base leather bag might rupture. So I'm working on it. It's my main focus of right now. For out-of-game knowledge for you guys, Zerdis is this season's project that she's working on. Every season she can make a roll to see what she can learn and possibly craft. So this season she is working on a bag of holding. And at the end of the winter season, she will be done.
Nice.
Trevor, if it can hold things, it's more than it can hold things. It's really, really cool.
And it shouldn't weigh more than a little bit at any time, no matter what's in it. So it should be quite handy.
So, you could fill it with like really heavy things like rocks, and then go up to a really tall place and like turn it upside down and like attack people with them.
You could also
And
do
it
the
would
same thing
still
with the
be
jelly
kind of-
beans.
Jelly bean?
Little tiny sweets. They're a little bit crystallized sugar.
Ooh, those are yummy.
Just, I have some in my bag if you just swim back over there. I just keep a little pouch of them.
And gonna sorry, the wiggling was my swimming.
Understandable. Or swims like an axolotl cannon.
Yes.
The Jaws music for some reason fucking follows her around.
Just a little
Oh,
more.
no, no.
Dun-na. Dun-na. Ta-da.
Horrifying, yeah. Oh, speaking of Zerdis,
Yes,
of course
darling.
this is not a topic for the relaxation, but I was wondering if you know anything about soul gems.
I know in theory. I've never had any practical
Or not.
experience. Why are you...
You want a bag of them?
I'm not sure.
Well, you see, some unsavory people had those, and I was just curious if there's a way to free the people inside.
God. Okay, very good. Yes, there should be. It's not a quick process. But a day's work per gem that the soul is trapped in. It won't do anything grand. The gems will remain intact, but the souls will go back to whatever plane of existence they were originally from. So if those souls were originally from the depths of hell themselves, they're not going to a better place. They're just going back to where they once were.
Was it better for them in the gyms then?
I do not know. Normally soul gems are used as something to be consumed and will be collected and destroyed. The very essence of who they were completely abolished once they were consumed in whatever ritual they
Horrible.
take place in. So really it depends on if you think their soul would be better off back wherever it came from. There's no way for me to tell, or anyone for that matter to tell, where the soul came from. So it's really a decision to make. The soul will stay intact in the gem, although it never experiences anything. Or you can free it. It can go back to wherever it was entrapped, or whatever plane of existence it should have passed on to in its final life. That's not for us to know.
I see. Thank you, Zerdis. It is definitely something to think about.
Yeah, you're most certainly welcome. Very grim topic of conversation. Would you like a jelly bean?
Of course, I apologize.
But at this point, I've like gotten them out, and I'm like holding them very carefully above the water as I go back over
Just-
to.
Just reach in. Care for a jelly bean, Eleanor?
Sure.
Very carefully going back
How
up.
wouldn't they taste like?
Roll me a d8
Yeah,
to see what flavour you get.
Roll a
I'll-
D100 to see what flavor you get.
Oh no,
I'll
they're
just-
birdie bots.
yeah. I'll just reach over as well and just.
Roll me a d8.
5. Cast fireball centered on yourself.
You?
7.
Speaking
so-
of birdie birds, fucking beans, I got them as a gift, and I'm too scared to fucking eat them.
Oh, you
I'm
have
like,
to.
I'm just looking at them like,
So-
I don't know.
Val, you get a blueberry flavoured one.
Oh,
What about me? Do I roll a
that's
d8?
good.
Roll a d8. Anyone who's having one.
Yes, yes.
You get a strawberry flavoured one.
Oh, nice,
Looks like this.
Does. Slightly.
nice.
Or are you having one?
Yeah.
Or is this up? Just turn them upside down, just emptying them.
You get all of them.
One.
You get a 1. You get a very, very sharp apple. Slightly sour.
These are. I've never had these before. Are these Eladrin sweets or?
No, they're a recent thing that's become quite popular in Avograd.
Oh,
There's a small general goods store that has started making them.
I like them.
And
Can we have a concise history on the usage and location of gummy?
jelly bean.
Fuck, I messed it up.
So, as everyone sort of gathered around, Sarah waits her way over. What are y'all doing?
We're trying jelly beans. Would you like one?
Takes one. Blueberry.
Vel just in her mind is like, I'm watching an archfey eat this sweet. What is even going on now? What is happening?
So what's the topic of conversation we're all having over here?
Well, jelly beans. I've got I've never heard of them before until now. And
Enchanting magic.
oh, and enchanting magic, but this was
True, it had moved to jelly beans.
yeah, that,
As the conversation naturally does when one talks of enchanting.
Well, it was because we were talking about a bag that can hold a lot of things, so I had the thought of going up really, really high and having it filled with rocks, and then you can turn it upside down and put a whole bunch of rocks.
That's grim.
But effective.
Among other things.
Depends on the effect you want.
so, Sarah, how have you found these festival?
It is a little less formal than I'm used to. But sporadic and exciting is the best way I can put it. There's a lot of energy going around.
I like it.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
She kind of glances at Aura for a second. I imagine you all know at this stage.
I sort of glance towards Zerdus there.
I say Zerdus gets filled in pretty quick by Aura.
Yeah.
I can stay.
She's the queen of magic. She's my boss. She's really great, and she likes her jelly beans.
Better jelly beans away.
Zerdus just like, oh. Zerdus like slightly freezing up, just not knowing what to do.
Oh my goodness.
So,
So nice. Now we all know.
now we all know. And I assume there might be some natural questions that crop up with that.
Yes, but I'm just not sure where to start exactly. I'll be honest there.
Well, I do have a question. Perhaps it will put a damper on things, but I just have to ask. It seems that Fae Court do not respect the people that serve them. At least what we saw from one of the ladies that was passing through our camp at night. Looking at you, of course I don't know you that well, but you seem reasonable. And as far as rulers go, that's important. But what are the rules of your court and why are they so inhumane?
Inhumane in what regard, dear? I'm not sure what you mean. Who disrespected what?
Oh, I'm not sure if that's the rule, but judging by how Aura reacted, it seems that she's used to people referring to her as vermin, as worse than cattle. This Lady of Feathers woman was quite rude, and, well, I would not want to presume that everyone in your court is like this.
I hardly think so. Yes, we have plenty of servers. Their rank is below that of any member of my court, although all of them are treated fairly. None of them are hurt or unfairly scolded. I keep all the members of my court well fed, well dressed, well educated, as she points to Aura. And when someone did try and disgrace a member of my court in front of me, they were scolded and banished.
And what of payment? Aura doesn't seem to understand that for her work she has to be paid.
Not all servers are paid, dear. They eat, drink, and live free in my court. That is their payment. Room and board.
And if they want to leave?
Once their service is up, they can do so.
Once their service is up.
I don't get my servers from anything other than a bargain, dear. They come to me with a deal, a specified amount of time or other. They come in return for something.
And what was Aura's deal, if that's not a secret, of course?
that is something I don't feel quite fit to discuss at such a nice time, darling.
I'm just not sure you will discuss it at any other point. Aura is too shy to ask, and well, I'm certain someone has to look out for her interests.
Are you implying I've done anything other than that?
I'm not applying anything yet, I'm just worried about my friend. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem that she is free to choose her fate, and that's concerning.
On the
Because I get to come.
She like goes from like she's been like hiding in the water like up to here at this point, and then when you say she's like she goes,
But yeah, and I chose to stay. Remember? And it's great, and it's wonderful, and I'm just happy.
by the
She was-
nature of the deal Aura was a part of, she had a specified duty. It is not something I will discuss with you, as I don't expect many mortals to understand the matters of Fae. It is not like your lands of man. That is fine. My homeland functions different than yours, and I don't expect you to understand. Or, however's term of contract has been fulfilled. She completed a task I deemed fit. And now she can choose as to do so wish, and even been offered a permanent seat as an advisor of my court.
That is quite interesting.
Yeah.
And you say payment. Did I not send her a scroll in time of need?
Well, is that a payment or is that a tool? Again, I don't want to presume to know your intentions, but where I'm from, slaves and servants are not the same, and I just want to make sure that people are treated fairly.
Aura was given to the court as part of a very fair deal.
All right.
That was just an embarrassment.
Not touching
Don't
that.
get involved.
Any other questions? About my rulings, even?
Nope. After this, everyone's like, I'm good.
Yes, actually, I did have one for you. Well, I mean, it is not so much a question on your rulings, but a question about you in general. I mean, is it common for you to appear as, well, yourself here on this plane, like you are now? Or...
No. I had come to check in on Aura myself.
It made me feel very
Assessed.
special.
You are special, dear. Don't let your friends tell you otherwise.
I think any of us have said that before.
Yeah. Okay, sure. We'll let that one slide because she's a queen.
Please let it slide. She's an archfey.
Oh.
Yeah, just this one.
Anything else?
I just procured two cucumber slices and put them on my eyes and just chill.
While we're out doing things, and adventuring and things, is there anything that you would like me to keep an eye out for if I can procure it for you or the court?
If you find something interesting, I'm always open to objects of curious. But right now, as long as you keep working towards the benefit of the world, all shall be good.
In the future, who can we expect to reach out to Aura and have contact with her from the court? Should we be expecting someone or a messenger of sorts?
Maybe upon occasion. I don't have a specific person in mind. Myself will not be coming all the time.
So she leaves me messages in my spell tome as well.
Right.
Because remember, I woke you up the other morning with the spell scrolls, and that was from her.
which I do thank you for. That was very helpful.
Yeah, I'm glad it helped. It was something mentioned in passing, or seemed to want it quite a lot. So
I wanted to help, and especially with how things are going in the group, I thought that if there's anything that can help mend bridges, then it would be good news. I didn't know if it would be or not, but I was really hoping.
you've all done well. You're all working very well towards the goals that my court is interested in, so I don't see any reason. I don't see any reason not to help.
Can I inside her?
You can try.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm not
Inside checking an archway. Yeah.
Maybe I roll at 20. Who the fuck knows? At 10.
I don't even have to roll because all of our charisma-based skills have a plus 15.
Yeah. She's almost as good as me.
So that's a grand total of 34 on her side. You believe her.
Just 34. It's not good enough, right?
How about we turn the topic away from grim matters, as she rubs her hands together and pulls them apart, and there's a large bottle of wine. And we relax.
That
What?
sounds much better.
What kind of wine is it?
Bay vintage.
It's
Prosecco.
it's a very deep, deep red. And it's not
This
from
is
the
like-
lands of it.
This is like the first time Eleanor is like really interested in Queen of Magic. Good
Or
wine.
eyes go like sparkly because like she's served this shit a lot, but she's never had it herself. But she's
Oh,
She puts it down and she pulls her hands apart, and there's a large tray with glasses that just floats atop the water.
I'll up for you.
It's alright. You don't have to. She uncorks it herself. Pours it for everyone.
Thank you very much.
Thank
This world is rubbing off on me. I'm getting used to saying thank you. It's very strange.
You're welcome. And she raises a glass as drinks are had and time has passed. Back in Lavoka, in the house, home to Nux and Liver. Are you two home?
Yeah, I'm probably doing some spellcraft. I spoke to Jen during the week and asked if Liber could have the pearl while she's off doing spa day.
Okay. So, like a rumbling of thunder, the two of you in the house hear tidings coming over the hill. It gets louder and louder till it becomes clearer what they're saying, and you hear coming over the hill, "Boys' night, boys' night, boys' night, boys' night." And there's very suddenly on your door.
Liber looks up from halfway through casting Identify on this little notebook from last night, and he's like, cancels the spell, gets up.
Yeah. You open the door
Boys'
to Drash and a bunch of his buddies. There's just chanting
Okay.
boys night. They don't stop, they just start entering boys night, boys night. As Drash under his arm has a cask that is full and bubbling of the green death on the counter.
Drash moments.
Oh god.
Yeah, amazing.
But did you know this was coming?
What? No. Give me a sec, guys, and I'll put away like spell components and spell book and.
Brother Arkady kind of shuffles his way in. I brought snacks. He's got like a tray of little rolled pieces of ham and stuff.
Upstairs, you just hear fucking dragging of a bed. You just look up, and then Nux is just sort of placing the bed up the top of the stairs. Just basically being like, no one comes up the stairs.
As they all start pulling around the table, drinks are served. Drash pours you all green death if you so wish to attempt it.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Brother Arcadi refuses. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Can Nux just like blatantly pour it out?
Give me a sleight of hand. Or are you trying to...
No, I mean, obviously doing it, like, very clearly just pouring out.
Oh, you know it's gonna go through our fucking floor. It's acid.
It might.
Nux ain't drinking it.
Liber, what did you roll?
15.
Let me just double check. I don't believe that does it.
No, probably not, but anyway.
Yeah, you just... just... No one else is drinking of it, so as you're all gathered around, Drash goes, alright. Where's the food? Brother Arcadi starts eating and goes, Liber, you ready for tomorrow?
I think so. Sorry, that green death was a lot like death. It's gonna be fun, I hope.
We got
Yeah.
that. How are you with fire?
I mean, in terms of do I enjoy fire or can I use fire? Like, what is...
Like, alright. Arcadi, you wanna... As he kind of goes, so, Arcadi steps forward and he goes, we thought it fit to give the honor of the ignition of the Hollow Man to one among you who helped slay it, and wanted to pass the honor to you, Liber.
I mean, sure, I would, yeah, it'd be my honor.
If
Yeah.
you want.
Why not?
Just hoping you don't. So, when the dance starts, you'll ignite it. It should burn most of the night, and a bit ceremonious. We just wanted to make sure you didn't have any, qualms with fire, any phobias, anything,
I'll just minor illusion a little fireball above his palm, just like, I mean...
Do you need means to
No.
light it, or can you use that?
I think I'll just use it manually because my magic does weird things occasionally and I don't want any weirdness to occur.
Self-centered fireball. It'll really light the man up.
I mean, it ignited. Like, AJ was thinking, yeah, we'll just use Melf's minute meteors, and I'm like, oh god, what if I surge?
So, as people gather around,
Surgeon Featherbeard.
coming up, Nux, you're downstairs, yeah?
Nux is sort of like middle of the staircase, like halfway up.
Alright, you just hear, Nux,
What?
get down here.
I don't know if I want to.
Yes, you do.
Come on.
Persuasion.
He rolled an 11
fun.
persuasion, if that helps.
It doesn't. I'm good here. I don't want to be that.
Well, we want to hear about Fina.
No, he's just gonna take another step up to the bed that he's propped up, or they're propped up.
So,
Come on,
as they
baby,
gather
we're
around.
getting to find out.
there's a small knock on the door frame as the door is not closed by any member who entered.
Oh, come on, guys, there's gonna be a draft.
No, just Leova.
Oh. Oh.
I heard the chanting from my tent. Is it an open invitation to Boys' Night, or...?
Come on in.
He
I
closes
don't
the
think
door
we've
behind him.
Met yet.
Leova.
Liber. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. So, where's the drink, where's the food? As he sort of makes his way over to the table.
Please try the green.
As you
death.
try and close the door, there's like another knocks on the door.
Yes.
You open the door. It's the 4 mercenaries of the steel cloth that go with Leopard.
You
Wasn't
break
it?
something, you pay for it.
As you look down the stairs now, Nux, there's easily... It's standing room only now. There's maybe like 25 odd guys in this house right now.
And not
Oh,
just
no.
like sneak back over the bed and just sort of go back upstairs. I just sort of peer over the bed, just keeping an eye on everyone.
I'd say so. No one's got a high enough perception that they can beat a passive stealth roll. So, as Leovar's kind of hanging around, gives a toast to you, Liber. Half elf to half elf.
Cheers.
Where do you hail from?
Good question.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think from here.
Not from Navarca.
Well, dunno. Yeah, it's a very interesting question. I don't actually know where I'm from. Yes.
Man of the road. Very good.
Sure. What about you?
I'm originally up from... Well, I live in Favendale. I'm originally from a place called Ravenwell. Which, for some reason, you know that name.
That's... Where is that?
That's, So you know when the old world talked about by the people that came over from where they're war-torn land. That's where my family's originally from.
There's full-on, like, look of recognition, like...
Yeah.
Liber probably drops his cup.
I was very young when it happened, but I don't really remember much.
Sorry. War-torn... Do you know the name the Far Traveler?
The Far Walker? Yes.
Far Walker. That one, yeah.
One of many deities from the old world. The one that brought over his loyal followers, the brother to the Eye of Ruin.
Okay. Another question for you. Do you know how long ago that was that he brought his followers over?
The Far Walker was more than maybe 100 years-ish and around, I believe.
Liber goes pale.
Very much more recent than that.
Okay. Okay. Let me just add a bit of context here to why I don't know where I'm from. I woke up 2, 3... Actually, no, it's the 18th, isn't it? About a month ago, I woke up in a temple of Lezefrican with no memory of anything. Like, just woke up, woke up. And ever since then, I've been having memories of the Far Walker and of war and... Am I from... 100 years.
115, I think.
Okay, I know. I am potentially a lot older than I think I am then.
You know nothing of the old world, you know nothing of the War of the Gods, instigated by the Bloody Dame, and the Eye of
I'm
Ruin.
assuming these names are all ringing bells.
Yeah, they're clicking bells. You recognize the names.
Okay, that's... Yes, I do. That's big. I spoke to Sarah, the, fortune teller, when we came into town, and she read my fortune and said that I was not from this land and that my family was torn apart by war. Apparently, I'm the only
Lot of us.
survivor of some attack?
Couldn't name a single specific attack. There was war across the entire world.
Okay. Yeah. Dunno. That's a lot. Wow.
I mentioned this briefly to one of your friends, I believe. I came over with my mother. She was a full-blooded elf. She kept a quite extensive journal of the travels in her time from before. And sort of what us Shadow Fae elves were before Shadow Fae.
Wow. I would be very interested to have a look at that if you come back through here again.
I come sporadically, once every few months, to sell my wares. You're aware of what a star elf is, correct? Which you recognize straight
Name
away.
rings a bell.
Straight away, you know.
I know. Okay.
You know, the original races of mankind that were created by the gods.
Original, right? Yeah.
So, my people, before we traversed the shadow paths that connect the planes of existence, we were star elves apparently, and the energy of the shadow fae twisted that. And so we are as we are now.
Wow.
You really don't know much about the old world, do you? You say you woke
I
up.
don't really.
You woke up a month ago, but you're originally connected to the Firewalker who came here 115 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand how that sounds weird and how the timeline might not work out.
That's quite the night.
I think I'm 25.
Interesting.
Sorry. That was good.
I'm not. I really don't know much about it, the old world. If you're very, very interested about it, there is always an ultimate choice of finding out information. Sail to the middle of Lake Hetspire and find the Eye of Ruin himself. See why he started the war. You could always ask him yourself. You know, but then you have to face that whole in the presence of a god sort of situation.
I'm sure that'll be bad for my health. But still, as a last resort, interesting.
Or you could try and speak to the Firewalker himself up in Thiel.
Where?
Up in Thiel. To the northwest, where all the Voyagers live now. People that came over with him.
Okay.
I don't think he resides there very often, but he does have a home there, I heard.
Okay. Well, I've been told that Arvograd is a place where I
That'd
should
be the
have a look.
closest
But
city towards it, yes. You can get a boat from
Yeah.
Arvograd to Thiel.
further west from Arvograd. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You've given me a lot to think about. I thank you for that. If you need anything, please do let me know. You've given me a lot of information, and I wish to repay that favor.
I get the feeling of him. He doesn't really think like he's done anything. This is kind of just common knowledge to his people. He's like,
Yeah.
alright. Well, if I think of anything, should be okay. If you're ever up in Favendale, come see me. I have a shop there.
Will do.
So, would anyone like to do anything before the night comes to a close and people retire for the evening?
Probably have a
I'm probably
crisis.
just enjoying the night with the girls, having the wine.
Yeah, it's
Like
very, very
stirring.
good wine.
Wine good?
Best you've ever had.
Oh, nice.
How many bottles of it does the Queen bring out for us?
So, the bottle she procures did not empty.
Oh, good.
Best type of wine. Bottomless.
As
I'm
the
curious,
Queen of Magic.
Now we've got really good quality wine here. How much does Eleanor drink of it?
She's not a big drinker. She like savors the taste. She's like one of those posh nobles that will like swirl it in a cup. She does not get drunk.
You get buzzed though?
I mean, I don't think it's possible. She's all about keeping up the perfect veneer, so probably not.
Yep.
So, Nux, is there anything you wish to accomplish?
Just in general, over the course of the night, just sort of anytime I see something about to fall and break, just zip down, catch it, put it back, and then zip back up again.
Yeah. You're the house mom. You're just going around making sure no one breaks anything.
I'm the house introvert that's afraid of the rest of the residents that live here.
100%. So,
Yeah.
as the morning comes around and the girls come home from their night at the hot springs, you see this mass of people just on your front lawn, just passed out, door still open. You go in, there's people that collapsed on the table.
Are they dead? What the hell is going on?
They better be
Libra's
dead. What are
probably-
you doing here?
Did the Hollow Man
Libra's
come back?
probably trying to like sweep up with a broom and shit.
Liber, what the hell happened here?
Boys' night, I think Drash said.
Josh is just
Okay.
unconscious on the table.
Oh shit.
Brother Arcadi's asleep in the comfy chair.
How full does the room look?
There's an awful lot of well, actually, Libernux, how well do you think you could have cleaned before they got back? Both roll me a d20.
I mean, Liber probably didn't sleep much, if at all, like probably a
Right.
couple of hours.
Alright, so
so
roll with advantage then.
spent-
The real question here: did any of them make it upstairs?
Not with Nux not drinking.
Nice. Okay. Our room's the same.
What are we rolling?
Just roll me straight d20 with advantage if you didn't sleep well.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, why is my computer running so slow tonight?
Let's roll your own dice if your computer's going slow.
I mean, sure, that's a mood.
Yeah, the click clack math rocks.
I swear, there's always Drash.
Okay, so I rolled a 9 and a 3, so
Alright.
no.
And Nux, did you roll to help clean up?
Was it with disadvantage you said?
Advantage if you didn't sleep well, regular if you did.
Fuck if I judge that.
Would you have gone to sleep and left the place unattended, or would have you stayed up?
Oh my god, no.
So advantage then.
So, I
Disadvantage,
mean, please.
No
tell me,
advantage
like,
if you...
Yeah, it's not.
No. Yeah, the place is you catch them mid-cleaning. There's still mugs all over the place, just tankards, and they just turn to see you as you're coming in. Still trying to pull
Please.
people out.
Please tell me that at least you enjoyed your night. At least you had a good night.
Big bags under Liber's eyes.
Oh god. So
They did-
you let
they-
them come here and you didn't even.
They didn't go upstairs.
It
You
was
just look up. You look up and you still see the bed still there, hasn't been moved.
upstairs is spotless.
Yeah.
Downstairs
perfect.
is not.
Into somebody's cup. It's like,
We had much better booze than you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
a little bit
Drash
of the
for it.
table where it's burned through with the green death.
I told him not to
Drash,
fucking bring
Green
it up
Death.
again. God.
Yeah, a full keg.
Right, well,
Probably not
Are
full.
you guys mending on this?
and I'm like pointing at the little.
Yeah, I'm
acid.
just quietly grumbling to myself and casting mending and precipitation everywhere.
It takes the better part of 45 minutes with all hands on deck to clear everyone out, tell them to go home, get everything
Yeah.
sorted.
I'll just be
And-
sort of bouncer on the door, just sort of Yep,
Yeah.
time to go. Get up.
You're
leave.
moving
this up.
unconscious bodies.
Yeah. And anyone who is up is just like, yeah, out the door, grab your stuff, go.
Yeah, Liber probably sees Eleanor start to cast prestidigitation and go, I knew I was forgetting something, and then starts actually using magic for the first time, because he's not been in a mood to use magic.
Been done in a couple 45 minutes, but Library just was not in the headspace to use magic. Great.
Yeah.
While we're doing that as well, Eleanor at some point will just put a hand on Nux's shoulder, like, at least I appreciate that you did not let them go up. That's good.
I didn't like them. There was a lot.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Liber or minor illusion, like, the sound of, like, pretty much a car backfiring, so just a big crack right, like, next to Drash, just to wake him up.
He's that cold.
I'll pick up Drash and just carry him outside.
You pick him up and he
Actually,
goes...
Drash lives next door to us, doesn't
He
he?
lives just up the hill from
Yeah,
you.
just up the road.
Yeah, I'll carry him back to his place.
I'm gonna move the bed out of the way so Eleanor can go up. It's a labourer's effort. I'm not very strong.
So, as everyone gets sort of situated, the morning is yours. The better part of time takes an awful lot of cleaning up. Or yes.
At night before morning, because I think now it's just me and Nux who sleep in the bunk bedroom because
Yep.
we're the only people who can be small enough to. I'm gonna.
You don't
lean
have to
over
share
from-
beds.
Oh,
You can go in different bunks now.
Oh, we do.
Oh.
I'm at the
Still
top.
bottom mug though.
Yep, top. I'm top over here, and Nux is bottom over there.
Understandable.
I'm gonna lean over and I'd be like,
Hey, Nux, guess what?
What?
I can stay.
You couldn't before?
I love how that's just a thing.
Just hear the same conversation. I can say, yep.
I was supposed to go back after we got rid of the corruption, but Sierra's actually the queen of night and magic. But we're not telling Liber until after the dance, because he'll get nervous.
Wait, when is this? Is this while we're cleaning up, or...?
No, this is in their room.
yeah.
Okay.
You know, the math doesn't check out, but sure. Nox is very good at math.
It
What
tracks.
does math have to do with anything?
I don't know. I thought it sound cool.
It did. I was just confused. But yeah, so I can stay now, and I got to see the queen again, and she let me give her a hug.
Okay, I have like 3 questions.
Okay.
Who's the queen? Why is Laba not will be told? And why did you give her a hug?
Queen of Night and Magic is the one who taught that she's the lady who was in charge of me in the whole court. We've had this conversation before. She's the one who I was out on this, like I left the court and I was sent to clean up the woad for.
Oh, the spooky lady.
Spooky.
She sounded spooky when you described her last time.
Ah. Fair, I guess. Yeah. What's your other questions?
I forgot.
Why aren't you telling Liber? Or did
No, I
Nux
know.
just forget?
I know.
Cool. Nux just forgot.
Everybody knows what Liber now. It's canon. That's the whole reason why I wanted to have this conversation.
I hate you all.
So, about midday, there's the sound of a trumpet going off.
Oh, before that, we have to spend the morning cooking the goat. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
a goat.
We do have a
You mean
goat.
buttering
Who
and
wants to
cooking
butcher
it?
Indra.
Or Spindra.
Who's butchering the goat? Sure not.
I can do it. I've done it before.
What?
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna be weird seeing what appears to be a child butcher a goat.
I mean, I'd appreciate
never-
if Eleanor would put my hair up again. But other than that, it's fine.
Sure, I will even try to help you with a good advice or two, and I'll inspire you to, like, the best preparation of the goat.
So, you don't have chef's utensils. One second, everyone's cameras just went real buggy there for me. Do we have everyone?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm here.
So, you don't have chef's utensils. You don't have proficiency in chef's tools if you did.
Nope.
So,
I'm just assuming as a servant it would have been her job at some point.
yeah. So I'd say just roll me D20 and add your dexterity to see how well you can butcher this note.
Hey, 18 plus 0.
Okay, yeah. So you do a very passable job. You know what? This isn't your first time. It's not your first rodeo. You
It's not my first.
cook it up
rodeo.
very quick. You try and find Spindra, who is now just nestled atop a central tree in Lavoka. There's giant webbing just throughout the entire thing. She's made a quite modest nest for herself up there.
Probably
And
covered in her spider fans.
yeah,
Hey, Spindra.
yes. Good
Would
morning.
you still like some cooked food?
I've tried bits, but yes,
Do you have a goat?
I've had goat before. Let me try this. Let's see how Spindra likes it.
I assume it's been like Spitfire roasted.
Probably.
Yep.
I do not like this.
Oh,
Would
prefer
you
the
like?
raw stuff?
Would you like some pastries? You seem to like those.
Mm. Yes. So,
Why you don't like
No. It was alright. Never been the biggest fan of goat.
Bit too lean.
Too lean. How much for like a big basket of pastries?
I'd say you could probably get a big basket of pastries for 5 silver.
Sure.
As
I'll
people are setting
buy
up their
a
stalls.
basket. Yeah.
Alright. I'd say you probably buy them from Missy. She's
Sure.
one of the best bakers in Lavoka. So,
Liber
As-
snags a croissant as the basket goes past.
at midday, unless anyone has anything they want to do. Anything else? Anyone? Okay, so as people are gathered around, there's a loud trumpet that appears to be going off quite extravagantly, very well played. As people start gathering around, there's 2 knights have rode into Lavoka, both on horseback. There's an older man gets down and pulls out a large piece of parchment. Introducing the lady of the land, the Archon, Seraph Nended. Which anyone from Rindleton or you, Elnor, would know this is part of the Lord's Council of 10 in Rindleton. The female tiefling you see get off her horse, she's late 30s. She's got she's heavily scarred all over. A light pink coloured skin, black hair pulled back into a very practical ponytail, wearing a gilded breastplate and black leathers and a half cape covering her left side. She has the Rindleton family crest on her shoulder. We are here to see Brother Arkady and possibly the people who found the Tuscany.
They weren't fun.
Liber's a half-eaten croissant.
Yeah.
You see Vel for probably the first time just sort of stiffen up and just look very just shocked, but in a good way, but
So,
still just very lost for words.
Roll me perception, by the way, Vel.
Perception.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh, 19.
So this older man, he's quite well, armored, long sword on his side. You recognize this as the former Land Archon,
Oh, shit.
Berdar Mikkel.
Okay.
Do you have any portraits of them?
No.
Oh. As we are gathering, I assume they're waiting for us to come. I will quickly pull Aura aside and say, These are the people that come from Riddleton. They are big wigs over there, so we have to be careful what we say. I know you like talking to people, but remember that information we have is our greatest weapon, so don't give it away before we know they can be trusted, alright?
You do the talking. Got it.
Oh, no, you can talk, it's just... Don't tell them everything.
Let you do the talking. Got it.
Sure, that works.
Did I notice Belle stiffen?
I'd say so.
Okay. After the conversation I have with Eleanor, I'm gonna like pull on like Belle's little coat sleeve.
Hey, Belle.
Yes. What?
You okay?
I'm fine. Not who I expected, though. Either of them. That is something good, but yes, no, that is the Archon of the land. Seraph herself.
I don't know what that really
And
means.
that is the former Archon with her.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It is, I mean, look, I think it is a fantastic thing. They are both very respected, renowned individuals. There is a lot to be respected about both of them.
You and Ella do the talking. Got
Right.
it.
So, as
As
people
we come
gather around.
closer,
Yeah?
I will do a little respectful curtsy and say, pleasure to meet you both. My name is Lady Eleanor Morel. Shall we talk in our private quarters?
She kind of does a half bow, takes her hand and kisses it. Lady Eleanor.
Oh,
If you have-
fancy.
An estate, we can speak there. That is okay. Be done. Do you have stabling for our horses?
Yes, we just cleared out a spot. We had a goat before.
All
I
right.
mean, the horses can stay with the bull.
No, I do not think that would be wise to keep horses with you.
Should one of us go get Brother Arcady?
Brother Arcadi's still
Um,
asleep in a chair in your home if you didn't clear him out.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I made sure to get everyone out of the home.
Okay.
Everyone
Yeah,
out.
so you can go get Brother Arcadi then. Someone can. So,
Uh,
I guess I'm gonna go get Brother Arcady.
alright. He's quite slow today. He is groggy at best. So, Seraph and Bardar make their way into your home. They sit down at the table. They take their weapons off, put them beside at the door.
it is an honor to have both of you here in our house here.
It is a
Did not think that we would be receiving people such as yourself.
So she takes out a small bag. The Lawmaster of Rindleton asked me to drop this off for you all. It is your payment for the original work.
350.
350
How
gold.
much was that?
350 or
350.
360.
It was
Each.
360, by the way.
Whatever. I remember you guys
Yeah,
worked it
360.
out.
360.
I got haggled.
Yes.
You did haggle a little bit. So, this old human and younger tiefling sit down. The old man, he's kind of scanning everything. He's not as active in the conversation as Seraph is. Tell me, do you have a knight among you who speaks for your military prowess or fighting capability?
That would be Velfira.
I'm probably the closest.
Yeah.
Alright, good fear. What is your order? And rank?
None. I mean, I was previously with mercenaries in Rindleton. I have done work. Well, we have done work for the council before, but no knighthood.
So,
Or
you're
less
all
of-
mercenaries then? What order of mercenaries are you?
There's a-
Oh no, the moment where the DM asks you for a party name. Panicked.
Oh, that's what this
Oh
is.
wait. Oh, our
She
party.
said, "You're all mercenaries. What is your order's name?"
You know, it would be really nice to have some kind of warning about the whole naming stuff. This was like 1 week in 2 different D&D groups. I've had the same conversation now. What do we name ourselves 30 minutes later?
Okay, but hear
I
me out,
believe
though.
we are-
Our groups have never been good at naming ourselves. We've gone through multiple campaigns where we haven't had a name.
But I ask you this
Well,
question
I
every
think we
campaign.
are, yeah, as of yet, unnamed. We've not considered that quite yet.
No, this is the first time we were really working together.
All of us considered ourselves to be mercenaries, so we're not ready yet to label ourselves.
That is fine. Well, I shall formally introduce myself, as Bernard did quite pleasantly. My name is Seraph Nindet. I'm the Archon of the land. I speak for the military of the land of Rindleton. You mentioned the Tuscully in a report sent by one of Brother Arkadi's runners. This is a matter that has brought attention to us. We recognize the Tuscully as a threat. Be it not known their location before, they have raided some small settlements of Rindleton. And information is quite valuable. We wish to see them wiped out, or at least cleared away from our lands, pushed back further. I came to figure out all what was going on, but did not expect to find myself in the throes of what appears to be a festival.
Yes. Recent success over quite a bit of tragedy. There was corruption in the world, and we have begun the task of clearing out such corruption.
Right.
And so the villagers were grateful.
And your name is?
I am Liber.
And great moment. I know Lady Eleanor, I know Liber now, and I know Valviera. What is the rest of your names?
Aura, and this is Nux.
Well,
Yeah, are you Nux or
Nux.
Edgar at the minute?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be Nux until further notice.
Okay.
Cool.
We're not brother and sister. We just look very pale.
Nux is just sort of slinking behind whatever they can hide behind.
so, you're all an interesting lot. And you found this. What corruption did you find of the world? I was made briefly aware by Nazir your work that you were sent to do.
And
Are you?
We encountered a hollow man that was attacking Levoka under the orders of a strange tree in the world itself. That is what the festival is about, actually. It is going back to the old tradition of the burning of the hollow man and a bit of a celebration of our success against the creature. But upon further investigation, we found that a demonic cult was behind a lot of, the corruption going on here. Which
That was a journey.
We rescued a young child that was going to be sacrificed by the cult, and defeated some of them. Like with most cults, though, I'm sure it is, they've just gone to ground and will be hiding.
So you've been busy.
forget about
Art.
the tree.
Yeah. Are either of you familiar with cults of demonic nature? Your history, anything like that? We're aware of the creature, the entity behind this cult. Purveyor of deception.
Berdar kind of, he nods, just arms folded. Little experience. Let me... suppose I should formally introduce myself as well. I am Brodar Makil, former Archon of the land. Knight Commander of the Order of the Arch.
That ring a bell at all?
Yes. The Order of the Arch is known as the Few Five, an order of knights where there's always 5 knights and 5 squires. They appear as heroes throughout history, appearing in times of need. Although they never make their formal, goals known, they do not deny their existence.
So
Yes,
very,
everyone?
very elite knights, yeah.
What? You're muted, I think.
Oh, so just very, very nice.
Yeah, they're very... He is the order of a... This order predates the war with the giants. It's pre-New Dawn, so it is an ancient knighthood order, and he is the knight commander of it.
Liber just shrugs like, cool.
Sorry, I was just wondering what's an Archon?
An Archon, there is the title given to the commander of Rindleton's armies. We have one of the land and one of the sea.
Thank you.
Okay,
I'm not
so
around
I am.
here.
Okay. That explains a lot. Wow.
Can we assume you two are here to commission us to clear out the mine?
That is not my place to say. Sir, it is part of what we are here for. You have the knowledge. We have the manpower. It is something we wish to do in time. We came to assess the situation ourselves. I've always been a practical woman. I do not like to send others to do my business whenever possible. So I came to see what you had to say about the Tuscully. I do not have the time myself to lead men into battle against the Tuscully, as my attention will be drawn elsewhere very shortly. But if you have the knowledge and we have the power, I would not be opposed to hiring hopefully experienced mercenaries, and one with a formal title I can put on the decree to lead some troops and clear out the Tuscully mine for ourselves. The Flimbush family has given quite the sizable donation for the work to be cleared out, some of which we can pay you. If this is work you would be interested in.
Wasp people are really bad.
I think it is something that we would be interested in. I might be speaking for myself, maybe, but I think it is something worthwhile.
It would be a benefit to Lavoca and Rindleton. We did not know they were settled quite this close.
Yes.
Tell me,
And in a large number, it seems, as well. At least that would be my guess.
It is not good. Tell me, Velfir it was.
Yes.
You're a mercenary, and as your compatriots say, the military mind of your group. How do you assess this threat?
Well, I mean, in terms of the Tuscany themselves, Lavoca itself has not had a history of raids or attacks by the Tuscany. But since we have ventured in there, and so have the cult recently as well, they may start to potentially be a bit more active against us and anyone else in the region. I do think that they might become quite a threat should they be left alone there? From what we saw, they had a number of eggs and similar type of things around the place. They were quite well set in and, defended there, so I think they could easily be quite a threat. Not to mention the quarry itself would be a useful thing to have in our possession, or at least access to it.
If I might add to what you are saying, there is also another worrying part of it, is that the cult we found seemed to have seen those as allies. They, in one of their letters, they described Tuscali as being close to them in interests, which might also be good to investigate.
That's not very interesting. It will take quite some time to mobilize troops to Lavoka, to gather men and women, soldiers, to march up here. Something that can be organized if you are willing to help. From now we can send perhaps a few guards from Rindleton to Lavoka, a smaller amount to scout ahead and keep the place a little bit more protected. Lavoka has no formal governor set by Lord Rindle. The elder we are told to contact his brother Arkady. As he arrives now with kind of his setup and sort of explains what he has to offer and what the position at Lavoka has been for quite some time. So, we will not ask any of Lavoka's informal militia to stand up for this. They are not trained. And this is a serious enough threat with Tuscali this close to Lavoka. Consider it. We can offer you the better part of 2,000 gold to lead a troop, a series of soldiers in there and help clear it out.
When you say better part, how much is that exactly?
She takes out like a large piece of parchment. The percentage cut we could offer you would be 2,565 gold.
Indeed, that's quite nice. Also, if I may be so bold, could we have some sort of audience with the Flimbush family leader? We would like to discuss the layout of the mine, so we've been to it, but we haven't explored it fully. We would like to know more about it, and also discuss the future of this place.
The future of the quarry? Yes, that should not be a problem. You'd have to go back to Rindleton for that. But the Flimbush family keeps their residence there. We could arrange that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If, as you say, it'll take some time to rally the troops, so to speak, we could use that time effectively. Have that discussion.
It is up to you. It is work to be done. If you could come to me with a formal title to put on this paper, that would be very good. We did not plan to... This place does not have an inn of sorts, does it?
This will be an inn at some point. You can
Yes.
stay here for the night.
You have rooms to rent. She kind of looks around. I've slept in worse.
Also, Anna's place, they rent rooms, right?
Yeah.
They do, but most of the tents I've set up who didn't have tents are already staying in Anna's place.
You'll be
But
more
also,
than
these
welcome.
guys will pay us. Wait, what?
Yeah.
It will be you'll be more than welcome to stay here.
Of course.
We'll just have to give them Bell and Libra's room.
Or
Oh, yeah,
we
Library
can
will
give
sleep on the
them
couch.
That is
a
fine.
magic tent. There's a magic tent we have, right?
Well, sleep one of them, yes.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're not going to share a bed.
I
Put
think
me in the tent.
I think for the good of this relationship, Eleanor might take the magic tent and they can have the big room to themselves.
Smart.
If they'll share a bed.
So, tell me of this festival. What have we missed? What is going on?
Oh, so much. Pie eating contest.
I won that.
Good pie. Just it tasted better going down than coming up.
Yes, I meant these details.
Think about friend. He's quite new to all of this.
Yeah, that's okay.
I won this! And I pop my, like, owl bear plushie on the table.
Amusing.
Is it wearing the alabaster mask?
Yes, pie drinking,
Yeah, that's
pie
the-
eating, ale drinking, barrel running, wood cutting, storytelling contests, dancing
Dancing.
contests.
Live shows off his
Yes.
fancy cheese.
All very interesting.
A bit of fun. It's been good.
What's to happen tonight?
Dancing competition. Or a big.
The dance and the
Oh.
burning of the Hollow Man.
I get to light the Hollow Man. I forgot to tell you guys that.
Well, congratulations, Liva.
It's gonna be
We
fun.
must check that out.
I was kind of hoping I could fireball it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fair.
apparently it's some big honor or something.
Oh,
You know, it'll be fun.
congratulations.
Thanks, I think.
So, if this is... That sounds all very fun. Could you show us to our room? As she
Of course.
takes out... And how much will that be?
How much is the normal room?
Then you don't have to pay at all. To be an honor to have you here.
I insist.
5,000.
Liva looking to shake them down. Like, well, we can make some
How
money
much?
out of
No,
this.
no. How much was Anna's for us?
Hoppers.
Coppers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're talking, like, depending on where you're staying, like, 5 silver would be reasonable. If it's a very fancy place, it could be gold. Not here, but...
Look,
Yeah.
in all honesty, you do not have to pay us.
Got like 4 silver each or something.
Like,
No.
4 total.
She...
To make this more interesting, since we're planning to make this into a tavern, but we're quite new to this business, why don't you stay and then pay us what you think is right in the morning?
That sounds
That
interesting.
is a smart
Yeah, this will be a
idea.
trial run for us.
So what are you planning to name this place?
God, big questions there today.
Stop with the fucking names.
It's the Hollow Inn.
Oh,
That's not bad. I don't mind that.
I mean,
I don't
sure.
hate it.
I don't hate it.
The Halloween. I like it. Tell me, is there lunch to be had?
We just
we can
roasted
whip
a
something
goat.
up. We probably got leftovers, don't we?
You'd still have a...
Do a big communal dinner tonight as well.
That is fun.
I forgot to mention that.
Well, we'll go put our belongings in our room. Dance tonight. Suppose it is only fitting. Lady Eleanor, noble to noble, would you accompany me to this dance and escort me, please?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Eleanor's like, I got a
I know
new
it's only
tiefling.
dance.
I don't need Valkyria.
Spicy.
Wow. Okay. Well, I know that.
Say no just to flex.
I mean, on one hand, yes. On the other, fucking
Yes.
powerful night women. Hey, stuff. Okay, I will say I will gladly show you around.
Thank you.
Wait.
There is not much in the ways of amenities within the Voca, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fine. Perhaps,
The witch pit.
The what pit?
Don't
Which
worry
bit?
about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if Seraph, if you are being shown around by Lady Eleanor, Bertha, would you mind if I, well, speak to you in the meantime?
By all means. You say you have the stance of a knight, young lady. You don't have formal training?
I have had some in the past.
With what? With an order or just the mercenaries?
The order of the augury.
Well respected order. Didn't work out in the end.
Things did not work out exactly, but here we are.
Or for the better, maybe. Yes. That should be fine. So, they settle into their room, they put away their stuff. Seraph gets out of her travelling armour and is just in her very nice black leathers. So,
I will give her a tour of the city, not city, village.
village. Yeah, alright. So,
And here's the witch pit. And here's the limestone.
here's where they used to burn people alive. That's
Yeah,
where the
this
library
is
had to
where
make a decision that he'll live with the
died.
rest of his life.
Yeah.
So, as Nux, you said, what would you like to do? You were very quiet throughout that conversation.
Yeah, because Nux doesn't like new people. Except for the time where Cade had the idea that Nux blurted out because it sounded cool in my head.
So, what does everyone wish to do at this moment? You have the morning before the formal event it begins.
Liber will do what he was going to do last night and identify that fucking notebook.
All right. Nux, what are you going to do?
Yes.
We
No
go see
specific.
Tina?
Come back to me.
All right. Bella's going with Berdar. Eleanor will be taking Seraph around. Aura, what would you wish to do?
I think I'd like to go see Sarah.
All right, so
If she's not busy.
yeah, she has the 10. So starting left to right, Velfira with Berdar. And Cade, you best have an answer for me by the time Velfira's
Alright.
done.
I got something now. We're good.
So, where do you take Berdar? He heads at the back. He keeps his longsword on him.
Smart boy.
No, just like taking notes. Okay, always keep longsword on self. Noted. Alright, keep that. I mean, God, what is there to show around Lavoka? Fuck. This is the witch pit. This
This is the
kiln where
temple.
we defeated. But
Yeah,
just
the same
you know,
door, just twice.
but then just show around. But then once the nerves start to calm a bit, then just start asking more questions. Like,
Whatever you wish to ask
So-
Berdar.
you are, well, I know you are. You are part of the Order of the Ark.
The Order of the Order of the Arch.
That is, well, that is certainly a title that commands a lot of respect and power. It is not every day someone gets to meet someone from the Order. Sorry, you must forgive me. I grew up on a lot of stories about the Order of the Arch.
So did I, but that was quite some time ago. Yes, I am the Knight Commander of the Order of the Arch. Currently making my way back around to Marinport, so I accompanied Seraph with this. So I have to make my way back to the Priory.
Right. I mean, forgive me, I don't know this, probably a bit too young, but how did you start out? I mean, I know with Seraph, her history and in the fighting pits and all of that. But
Well,
yourself?
Myself, well, I squired, of course. I squired under a man by the name of Gorin.
Gorin.
We spent some time. He was the former Knight Commander. I had many battles around the place. There was an awful lot. Mostly skirmishes, and then I found myself in the halls of Rindleton one day, and the army and they were looking for generals. I worked my way, and the order had the ties, and they needed an Archon after some time, and that's how it came about. Nothing too coloured as Seraph's past.
So you were a squire before you joined the sorry, there's some words there.
Order of the
Before
Archer.
you became a Archon, you were part of the order before that.
I squired, and then when I became a full knight, that's when I went on my own path. I then joined up with Rindleton's armies and became an Archon.
Right. And at the start, I mean, how did you get recognized by the order?
I was selected, as all squires are. I was a local around Marineford. I lived close to the Priory at the time. Small village, really. Call it a village is not adequate. Small logging area. I always had a knack with a stick and got into plenty of fights that I should not have. And I was tempered by the knights.
They do have a habit of doing that. Training and the discipline.
It was a learning experience. And then I lived out my life. Most of the last years have been with Rindleton, and then I found Seraph and brought her towards Rindleton, and so it went on. Now I'm to head back to Marineport, to the Priory, and do whatever it is Knight Commanders are meant to do at a Priory.
Of course. I won't ask. I know it is a well-kept secret as to what it goes on, what your duties are.
You're not wrong. It's not talked about much.
No.
You said you were with the Order of the Augury for a moment. Would you mind me asking what happened?
Things, as I said, did not quite work out. I mean, you yourself, with your knowledge, you must have knowledge of what the Order of the Augury is,
I know them.
what their specialty is. I myself did not develop the capabilities that they required of their squires. And so I was cast out at the end.
It's missing. Very unfortunate. Tell me. Sort of practice arena around here.
There might be an area where the militia train.
Let's test your mettle. I want to see why they turned you away.
Oh, initiative, roll initiative!
But
Boy.
So-
Des loves this.
Round 2.
Raise your blade, girl. As he draws his longsword and rolls a natural 18 plus 2 on the initiative for a dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
It's fine.
Come on, crit it. Show him his
6.
boss.
There we go. 6. All right.
Like I said, crit it.
He looks over at you. Alright, taking a defensive stance. How kind of you to let an old man step first. He comes in and just very quickly with his long sword brings it up with a 16 plus. What's your AC? Are you wearing your armor?
No, I wouldn't be wearing my armor. It's
So,
just around.
He brings it up quite close to your
Yeah.
shoulder and doesn't make contact. Won't shake out the nerves as he steps back. Strike me. Or try to.
Focuses for a bit. Just tries to focus on what's happening, not who she's fighting, just on the fight itself. Just
Use your
looking
mind
at-
bullets.
mind bullets. Just looking at him, focuses for a second before just stepping forward and just trying to come in quick with a slash with the greatsword.
Alright,
There we go.
roll the hit.
Ooh,
So
26.
you pull your greatsword. You, with a speed he wasn't quite ready for, get close and just stop shy of his neck. He pushes aside with his hand. That was quick. Yeah, I see they may have made a mistake. As he's going to try and see if you can counter this. He pulls the sword up, and as he's about to pull it very close to your center, you deflect it with your great sword. Just the shower of sparks as it hits off of it. You're quick.
Think you are fooling me with the whole old man thing.
Not what I used to be. Come, strike back.
Good. Alright. Steady myself once again, just try and see if I can just, see where perhaps he's a bit slower, where he's a bit weaker, and just take advantage of that where I come with my next attack.
He's not wearing
14.
armor. He
14.
took his off.
Okay.
You bring it again close to connecting and stop just shy of actually hitting him. Or, you're good with your blade. As he sheaths his longsword. More than once you sort of strike me. That was good.
Thank you.
You did not pass your trials with them. That is grave misfortune on their behalf. Velfira, was it?
Yes.
Tell me this, Velfira. I've yet to take a squire to fill my fifth for when I pass. Should you wish to continue your training formally?
Fuck. I would be honored. Beyond belief, I would be honored.
Well, if you'll consider a bit of tutelage, I'd be more than happy to delay my trip to Marinport.
Absolutely.
You may have to stay in your inn a little longer than originally planned, but
Stay as long as you want. I don't mind.
should tell you more of the order when your training commences. For now, know that there is the 5 of us and 4 other squires. I know an illogical question that most people have. Seraph did deny this position.
I was about to ask that if she was a member, but
She is not. She did not wish to formally join an order.
fair enough.
Her experience was a little bit more hands-on. She didn't wish formal training. Come.
I will not turn down this opportunity.
Show me around the place. Now, as you show him around and consider his offer. Nux, what are you doing?
It's no consider.
I want to go shopping.
Shopping. Okay, many stalls are set up. What are you on the hunt for?
Specifically clothing. I want to get a new outfit and specifically a hat for the thing we talked about, Desmond.
Alright, so roll me an investigation check.
My character sheet gone. Hey, that's gonna be a look. I feel like a natural 20 for a total of 22 should be fine.
Alright, yeah, you can find whatever you want and mark off. The hat's probably the most, for what we talked about, for what your intended purpose, I'd say it'd be quite expensive from some of the traveling merchants. Let's say about 4 gold for everything.
Cool. Awesome.
Is there anything else you wish to do?
You crit on shopping.
I crit on shopping.
Where it matters.
Once I finish shopping, I will end up going back to the house where I'm assuming Liba's still hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sort of come back in, just sit down next to Liba and just put the hat on the table and go, I got a new thing.
What's it look like?
I don't have an actual proper image of what it is, but I will quickly throw a hat, the style that I want, into the Discord so you can see it. But it's basically a wide-brimmed hat with a metal rim around it, reinforced on the inside.
Oh, Doctor,
You
what's the... Yeah, what's the Bond guy? Anyway.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Nux picks it up
Okay.
and throws it into the wall and just sticks.
Oh. I kind of like that, but
No
I
blade
was
yet.
having trouble when people would get out of my sort of distance, but now I have a thing.
yeah.
Still will need a bit of work to get it formally ready to be a weapon. It can be reinforced, but I'd say to get it specifically crafted will take a little bit of time. If you only, I'd say with the natural 20, you can get Leovar to start it, and he will be able to finish it by the end of the festival.
Cool, I just wanted to show Liba.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
So-
Should have made it a little easier for when things get out of my considerably long reach.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Looks, is there anything else you wish to accomplish with your morning activities? Well, lunchtime activities, I should say.
Look, I'd like to have a bit more of a talk with Liba.
Go for it.
So, like, that whole thing aside, what's going on with you? What are you doing?
Nosebleed. No. There is a whole lot going on.
I noticed last night there was a whole conversation we're having. You seem to talk with a lot of elves. I don't really know what. I mean, you're obviously half of one of them, but what? I don't really. I'm trying to
Okay.
connect the dots, and my dots are sort of going one way, and the connection's going the other.
Yeah, remember, don't do maths. So... You remember that conversation we had when we first got the house about changelings and the Far Walker?
Yes.
Yeah. So, turns out I don't think I'm from here.
I'm not from Lavoca either.
No, Quenthos as a whole, like, I think that I came with the Far Walker like 120 years ago.
Like,
And-
walked across the water?
Gods and magic. But it makes sense as to why I don't, recognize certain races and why things feel different and stuff.
Does it make
I don't know.
sense?
No, but Sarah told me a fortune and said that I'm not from here. So
Are you sure you're not from, like, could you be, like, Aura? Are you from her court, maybe? She has a court, apparently, I think.
apparently she has a court, but I don't, like, I've never been in the Feywild, but I know the names of, like, 6 or 7 gods from a different world. Like, the Farwalker, the Eye of Ruin, the Bloody Dame, Smoking Lady, all these different names I know. How?
And you're weird.
Yeah, and then I've been having visions of some person, at the foot of my bed, and I know that they've been there because this book. And point to just a blank notebook that's just open. This book.
Gonna flick one page across and just flick another page.
It's empty.
Just keep
They're
flicking.
all blank. They are all blank, and I don't know why.
Are you sure I can see something there?
I'll have a look.
There's nothing.
Do I
there.
see something?
I'm going to roll for deception.
Okay. Live will roll for insight.
It wasn't good.
I rolled a natural 4, so what number did you roll?
I rolled a natural 4 as well.
Okay, what's your
Down to
deception?
modifiers.
+1 to my deception.
Okay, I've got +3 to insight, so...
You know he's lying.
+4. Yeah.
They're lying. Sorry.
The greatness of us both rolling natural 4s. I'll put that out there.
It was beautiful. So, yeah. So I was hoping to identify it. And yeah, I'll cast Identify ritually.
Take a little bit of time. Nothing.
What you doing?
It's a notebook. It's a blank notebook. It's not magical.
You can write in it.
I can write in it. I'll write hello in it.
All right. You write hello in it.
I'm just gonna
Cool.
lean over and say hi.
Okay. I don't know. It's...
Are you sure you didn't just forget it and then it just sort of like appeared at the end of your bed? Because sometimes when I go to bed, I'll forget that I have something on me and it'll appear at my bed. Sometimes it's off my bed. More than often it's off my bed.
Yeah, but okay. Here's another thing. So the night of the 13th, yeah? When we
Gotcha.
just defeated Ekris and stuff,
Yes.
that, like when Aura was yelling about the voices and stuff in the woad and we didn't go look at it because that's not good.
Definitely remember that.
Yeah, so I went to sleep and woke up, couldn't move a muscle, couldn't speak. Person sitting on the end of my bed. I woke up and there was a depression where they were sitting. Depression, yeah. Such a mood.
I just love how crazy Liber sounds right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up, there was
Liber-
a person at the end of my bed, they left me a notebook. Come on,
Liber is like, at this point, like, it's sort of like manic at this point.
Liber,
Like,
are
he just
you
doesn't
sure
understand.
that you didn't forget that Aura maybe was on the end of your bed? Because sometimes, as I found out, she does jump on people when they're in bed.
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I think I need to go to Thiel.
Liber.
I also need things to feel.
Poor baby.
No, but like the place Thiel, like
I need fuel.
west of Arvograd, because apparently that's where the Farwalker is from.
Look, you know that's where changelings as a whole and your family would have hailed from.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry to dump this all on you, but I needed to vent.
I am trying my best to keep up.
Yeah.
I think you lost me about 30 minutes ago. Look at the rest, there's nothing on there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're fast, you'll catch up.
Physically, yes.
Mentally, we'll find out. So either I'm crazy and I'm only 25, or I'm not crazy and I'm like, 130-ish? 140? Like
How long do half-elves usually live for?
200 years, give or take,
You're probably fine.
I think. It said 180 in the PHP, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, in about 200 is quite old for a half elf. 180.
180, 200, yeah.
You're not far off.
20 years.
Add an extra 20 years, that's fine.
It's rounding. Yeah, 180.
If things continue the same way as they're going, I don't know if you're gonna outlive any of us, but like, at least it'll be a good try.
Yeah.
Damn.
So basically, I'm either the oldest in the group or like one of the youngest. I don't know what's better.
Youngest.
Yeah, I mean, true, that makes sense. Anyway,
I'm
what
gonna
else
get
did
my
you get?
hat fixed up more. If you
Yeah,
want to
okay.
come with a bit, don't know if you want to.
I think I'll just crisis here.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
So-
Just stare at the wall for the next 15 minutes.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and before we go into the next people, we're gonna take our first break here. So we'll be back in 5-10 ish minutes. So we'll be back shortly. Everyone's gonna go grab a bit of water, and we'll see you shortly. And we're back. So, back into the action. Next down the line was Aura going to see Sarah. What do you wish to do? You go to her tent. The tent is open. She's sitting inside, doing small fortune readings for some passerbys.
I'll definitely wait until she's done. I'm not going to interrupt her.
Okay.
Like, I guess whenever she's done, I'm just gonna be like,
My lady, are you free?
You can call me Sarah, but yes.
Sorry, Sarah. I don't know if I haven't really gotten to know you outside of being your role, I guess. And especially if you'd like me to be an advisor, I guess I was just wanting to know if I could get to know you and how the court actually works a bit better, if that's okay.
By all means, if you have questions, what would you like to know?
Yes, like, how does the court interact with other courts and in the world? Because, like, they're different dimensions almost.
Well, the road serves as a pathway between all realms, really. You can, if you know the pathways anyway, you can make it your way to any plane of existence via the road. So,
Wow,
if you
I
know
didn't
the
realize.
correct pathways to walk, you can go that way. As for how we interact with other courts, there is many courts in the lands of the Fae. You have to understand our world sits in a mix of night and day. You have your regular Fae, who would be in the lands of light, and you have the Shadow Fae, the land of night. We've many courts, mine being the most regarded. I see over the entire Shadow Fae as the main ruler of it, and the ruling is split between the winter and the summer court. So, during the... Let me just make sure I get this correct. During the summertime, it is myself who rules. During the winter, it is on the rare occasion the seasons turn. My former husband now would rule, the court falling to his possession. Although it has been some time since that has happened. The seasons do not change quick, and I see them change back as quick as possible when they do happen. He is
Understandable.
deplorable at the best of times.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
'Twas all right.
Yeah, like, yes, I was able to learn magic thanks to you, but like as a servant, like, you don't really get an actual understanding of like the higher workings of how things go. It's just kind of told that it's not your concern, because let's be real, it's really not. So I was just wanting to make sure that if I am going to be any kind of advisor, that I do a good job, you know?
Yes, it's certainly respectable to do so. It's important, and you're doing well. I wouldn't have offered you the position if I didn't think it was something you could handle.
That means that me and the Fars are on like the same level now.
Similar, not quite. Different branches. They wouldn't be able to tell you what to do.
It'd be fun one day.
Should always be fun. As for myself, I don't really know what to say. I'm a ruler of the Phalanx, of the Gods of Shadow. I'm a being of high station, prodigious personal power. I'm not sure what you want to know about me, dear.
You know? Like, you know how there's a difference between knowing somebody by their job and then knowing them as an individual?
I suppose.
I guess, like, I was just wanting to, if you're okay with it, wanting to know more about you as a person. like the first real bit of information I got was from the shadow fate that we met. That was from the court one night. She said that you really like. Oh, I don't remember what they're called. The metal swans that breathe fire.
Yes, I recall. I am quite fond of them. If I could only remember the name off the top of my head in a moment.
Right? Big mood.
Yeah. 1 second. So
Big Swan Boys.
I have it here. So 1 second.
It's
I'll
a company paintball games.
That's what it sounds. I want to know you tried the job, you know?
I mean, she actually does, but that's so funny. Oh my god.
So an Iala is what it is. Yes, I'm quite fond of the feathers. They're very beautiful. I suppose there's not much really to. I like reading. Very few people ask me questions of a personal matter, dear. I am. Most people are.
I didn't know if that was out of line or anything.
No, not at all. Just most people don't really have the gall to do it.
Oh, was that something I should have been more nervous about?
Some people would have been. Like, just getting to know someone of my stature can be intimidating. But by all means, if you want to know, ask away.
I definitely intimidating. I definitely understand, but I also feel like that you didn't. At least for right now, you don't want that kind of interactions based on how you were telling me to be more casual. So I guess I'm trying to make.
No, be casual as you want. We're not in court right now. No one can see us. I would very much so not be caught dead without my crown and in travelling leathers in court.
I mean, they look quite nice on you.
Thank you. I'm a bit more maneuverable.
Definitely. I remember the dress I left in was not the best idea.
Probably not. Yes, I suppose I have many titles, many names. I rule many lands. As a personal thing, though, I suppose I considered stern when it needs to be.
You would need to be considering how much you're in charge of. I'm sure it's very stressful.
Yes, it's interesting, if nothing else. I suppose it's difficult being on this plane of existence. Normally, my presence exudes a certain effect around me, specifically around the court as well, but if I was to stay here too long, I'm sure it would manifest here.
Oh, interesting. Hey,
So, we don't have to keep role playing it. I just wanted to kind of establish kind of a more of a personal
Okay,
connection
yeah.
between her and
She
me.
talks about some of the books she's read, what she does when she's not adjudicating court. Now, skipped over you, Lark. What would you like to do after your talk with Nux?
What? You mean Liber?
Sorry, yeah, Liber. Next to each other.
Yeah, no, just doing the identify. That's all, really.
Nothing else?
That's all I was wanting to do. No, just identify and then, panic a little bit.
Just panic a little bit.
Tiny bit,
Panic as much as you deem necessary.
I mean, and then probably go to Sarah intending to discuss the reading, but if she's busy, she's busy.
No, you can find her. I'd say, timing-wise, it could happen at different times.
And
Mhm.
also, if Aura's still there, she would 100% be like, "Oh, please come in." She wouldn't be like, "No, we're busy." Gosh.
Okay.
Lamb's tent door.
All right, so go to Sarah. Liber, hello.
Hi. I don't really know why I'm here, but I just needed someone to talk to about some stuff that's come up, really. That-
Right.
Yeah, I mean, sort of look towards Aura, and then
Would you like some privacy?
Sarah. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't mind.
Aura, no. You'll, I mean, you'll find out eventually. I mean, may as well. So you told me that in my reading that I was not from around here. I was from a different land.
Yes.
I spoke to Leovar last night, and he told me of the land that his people came from. A land torn apart by war. And how the Eye of Ruin helped them to come over here. And I'm starting to think that perhaps I was from there, and perhaps I came over with the Farwalker 120 odd years ago.
That's some time ago. You look very good for 115 plus years old.
Yeah, and I just don't really know how to deal with that information.
Well,
You're
what does
older
it?
than me.
What does it change?
Nothing, I guess. Just, I wasn't who I thought I was, maybe?
You're just still who you are, regardless of what you were, because you always were. Just because you know now doesn't change that it was already that way before.
Yeah. True, but if what you told me is correct, then I was the only survivor of something. And therefore, whoever was my family are now all dead.
You can choose your family. Right.
Yeah?
Personally never got along with mine, so it's always an interesting topic of conversation, but all the same, you are who you are now, regardless of what happened and what you knew. It doesn't really have to change who you are at your essence. You're still always going to be yourself.
Sorry. And I don't even know my family, so...
You see a moment where she just like...
and just because, they might be gone and you don't know them, doesn't mean that it has to be sad. I mean, the idea of it definitely is, but in the actual manifestation of how it would work, it's hard to miss somebody you don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. It's true. I suppose it's just been a weird couple of days, and it's a lot to unpack.
I can certainly understand that. It's never easy to come to grips with something. Okay. Sorry, cat's going wild.
Yeah. You said that something about someone trying to get in contact with me, and I don't know how to respond. That's been happening too. I've been having visions, dreams while I was awake, but not daydreams, like lying in bed, not being able to move or speak, paralyzed.
That's
You figure?
That's certainly something.
Yeah, saying that a lot of things. I took a while to wake up or something, and that they had contacts in the college, that had told them that I was awake. I'm progressing faster than they thought. Something, I don't know.
That's certainly interesting. Progressing faster. It's all very cryptic, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I know for a fact that it was not a vision, but they were actually there because, well, the last time it happened, they left this, and I'll sort of wave the blank fucking red herring, most likely.
May I see that?
Sure. I tried to cast Identify on it, nothing, so go for it.
So that's why you wanted the pearl.
Yeah.
She kind of looks over it. Could be the spell on it to protect it from such magics.
Maybe. No.
Looks mundane enough, really. Perhaps these dreams and objects will keep appearing.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not magic so much, but maybe they're yours. You know?
Like from my
Maybe-
past.
Yeah, maybe it's just simply returning items that belong to you back to you.
Huh. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe. I don't know.
So,
Guess I just needed someone to talk to. Thanks.
so, you're welcome. So, before I forget, and my players were meant to remind me, well, no one did no one reminded me until I saw it in chat. We got a couple of things to showcase. We got a few fan arts over the past couple of weeks that I want to show off. Just as a nice thing, they're very cool to see. So, first one, we have some fan art of Velfira by a friend of the show. Blocks. Doesn't have any social media handles I can link, but it's quite a nice piece to show off Velfira, which I think is pretty cool.
It's really cool. It's really
Oh,
cool.
good.
Yeah, it's really good. And then, based off of our last session, another friend of the stream, the dance. Friend of yours, I believe. Caden, would you like to introduce them? Do they have any social medias you'd like to embarrass them by plugging?
I forget how short
Unmute.
Laura is.
Yeah, I
Unmute. Unmute.
Unmute Kate.
Look, if they want me to, I can. They can just they can chuck me the information I need, and I'll chuck it to you.
Yeah. Thought it was really cool though. Love to see all the art coming in.
Awesome.
Love that.
It's just really nice to see.
Mm.
Yeah. That's the. Remembered it this week, which was important. Great job reminding me, Jen. I'll do it after the break. So,
Alright.
as you all spend some time, last but not least, unless I'm skipping over someone else I don't realize, Eleanor, walking around with Sarah. Where do you bring her? What do you show her?
Well, I will just like show her the sights. I will actually show her the kiln and the witch pit, and well, as I am a storyteller, I will tell her a story of how we how we defeated the Hollow Men with the help of the village, of course, and just enjoy the company of a noble, because I don't get that quite often right now.
Mate, we're all noble.
So,
Right, sure.
Lady Eleanor, tell me, where do you hail from?
I am originally from Gasselia.
I'm originally from Favendel.
What brought you to Riddleton then?
Well, originally, Badar purchased me from the slave pens and set me free in Riddleton.
Oh.
I was a gladiator of sorts. Ferocious fighter, first generation tiefling, parents didn't really enjoy it. So.
I see. Well, you've done quite well for yourself, starting as a slave and now an Archon.
It's always been the one thing I was good at is fighting. My first fight was on my 9th birthday, when I got put into the gladiators arena. And an odd 16 years ago-ish, Badar came and bought me out of slavery. I planned to try and kill the man when he bought me, but I did not see a need.
No, that's quite young. Is slave trade prominent over there?
It is not. It's not frowned upon. It is fully within the realm of the law of Favendel. An awful lot of tieflings end up there.
Yes. Well, I'm sure glad that you have made your life much better, Dan.
It has certainly been something. 11 years in the pits will certainly do something to your mind.
Yeah. Can't really imagine. I'm not much of a fighter myself, but I do appreciate a good jousting when I see one.
Never anything quite as glamorous. But jousts are fun. But Rindleton has been good to me. It is a good home. Well, like all the other tieflings, I still have my home within the Hell Ward. Which you would know in most things, tieflings are segregated. They live in Hell Wards in all cities.
Wait, so even as an Archon, you're still subjected to this treatment?
Well, no one would dare try and say it to my face, but I like to be among my people.
Oh, that is wise. That is indeed wise.
So, some of the nobles, the other Archon, is not the biggest fan of me, especially not my promotion when it happened, but you dare not say it to me face to face. But I hear whispers behind the closed doors.
I see. I have a question for you. Forgive my ignorance for Rindleton's ways, but what would be the qualifications one requires to become a knight?
To become a knight, it really depends on the order. It's something I've never bothered with myself. Too much formality. I did not learn my fighting in a fancy school or tutelage from an older person to teach me. It was learn or die. And you can be enlisted, you can squire. Sometimes they do open recruitment where multiple people can apply and they pick squires from amongst the batch. It depends on the order. I was offered many, even some honorary knighthood titles, but I spit in the face of them.
Why, if I might ask?
A knighthood title did me no use in the pits. I am Archon. Why do I need to be a knight? I am on the Lord's Council of 10. I do not see a need. I have the ear of the Lord of Rindleton. You want to put a name on it? You may address me as Archon. You do not need to address me as Sir.
All right, that's quite interesting. No, I don't require to perceive you as a knight or anything.
No, I don't mean you
of that
specific.
sort.
I mean people as a whole. Sorry, I'm
All right,
passionate
well-
about the topic.
I can see that. Well, that's pleasant. Not many here enjoy conversation on topics removed from their daily life.
It is nice to talk about life.
It is.
Court can get
Um,
quite heavy.
Oh, quite. Of course, I haven't had a chance to see the Rindleton court, but Cassilia is, of course, probably the same, that high up.
Much the same, I imagine. Sister states.
Yes, yeah. Well, if I might make a suggestion, the story of the Hollow Man, the one I told you of, the people of Livoka were quite instrumental in this success. So, of course, I would be happy to dance with you on during the celebration, but it would be maybe interesting for you to spend some time with the common folk here. They are quite interesting, and you would make someone's day by just dancing with them.
I don't see why not.
Drash dances with an icon.
Yeah, especially, and I will describe the
Yes,
guy that was not Drash. I will describe the dude who was very nervous about asking Vel out. I will specifically shout him out because fucking imagine.
Shout out to my boy.
Yes.
I don't see why
But,
not.
He shot a shot and someone else picked up that arrow.
I will have fun. I do not get to attend many. I do not really get invited to many of the nobility's parties in Rendlesham. She kind of scratches on her horn. Can't imagine why.
Yeah, indeed. I don't think we've missed too much. I've been to so many soirees, and none of them are quite as enjoyable.
Yes, it's Quenthian. So, you're a noble of Caesarea, correct?
Yes?
You may beg my pardon, but what are you doing outside of Caesarea? In a muddy place like Lavoca?
Well, life has funny ways of changing one's fortune. I am a widow, and, well, I don't know how the situation here for that kind of situation is, but it is a chance for me to see the world and also to make a name of myself outside of my birthright.
My deepest sympathies for what it is worth. But if you're out enjoying yourself, that is what matters. Tell me,
All right,
what
and
was it
I'll-
like growing up as an Asimar? It must have been easy, for lack of a better term.
Oh, well, I suppose it's not a pit where I was forced to fight as a gladiator, that is for sure. But no, life was not too kind. Of course, in Castelia, religion and connection to the Celestials is very important. So you're not really seen as a person and more of a sign for those who can put you in a place where they want you.
That's interesting. As a tiefling, you're not so much seen as a person as you are a burden. Two sides of the same coin.
Yes. Quite. Well, I think today we can celebrate the ability to set ourselves free from the status of commodities the world wants us to put in.
To freedom.
The freedom indeed.
As people finish their daily activities, gathering around as everyone is getting themselves set up for the final activity for the burning of the Hollow Man. There is one large table set up where everyone will be having a communal dinner. There is another table set up with Drash at it. And it says, mystery prizes.
Prizes!
Here's the gremlin.
Did you go up to Drash?
Yes.
Hey, Oral.
There's more prizes?
Yeah, it's Ole, my pa used to be a really big fan of riddles, so don't know, can't write them down myself, but I've memorized a bunch of them. You solve 2, you get a mystery box.
Oh no.
Oh, let's try.
You want to try?
Yes.
All right. So, there's 30 cows in the field and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Sorry.
Sorry, you cut out at the end of that. I heard 38
So-
cows and 28 chickens, and then
How
I
many
don't know what-
didn't?
How many didn't?
Do I actually have to solve them?
Yeah, this is you guys showing your big brain on stream.
I'm
Yeah.
not
You
big
know
brain,
it.
no. Or is big brain.
Not big brain, I promise you.
I think I got it.
Mhm.
I've
I
never
mean,
heard of this before.
I've
I've honestly never heard this before. I
Can
thought
we
I could
help,
use
or-
Aura's brain, not my brain. God damn it!
You guys can do this as a group.
Please help me.
I mean,
So
I think it's 2.
Yeah, so 30.
Yeah, that should be
then-
right.
No. I mean, I think I have a different answer, but we can go for yours first. How many attempts do we get?
It's not really a formal ruling. 3?
Right, well, we can try
Nice.
yours first, and if that doesn't work, we can go for mine.
2?
You're not right.
It's 10.
Why is it 10?
Oh, 28
It
chicken.
is a play
Right.
on birds. 30 cows in the field, 28 chickens. How many?
You're
chickens?
so smart.
You're not wrong.
See, I thought the opposite. 28 chickens, so like they're afraid. Like chickens is a verb. I thought that's what you said.
I thought you said chickens.
Yeah,
All right, you ready
Just
for
do
the
it.
next one?
yes.
All right. I don't have eyes, but once I did see. I once had thoughts, now white and empty.
Oh,
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Once had eyes,
I won.
but no.
I don't have eyes, but once I did see.
Yeah.
I once had thoughts, now white and empty.
Okay, I think I have an answer.
I think I know it too.
All right.
What are you gonna go?
I was gonna say a sand dollar, or any kind.
A what?
Very cute answer.
Well, I mean, because they do have the ability to see, and then when they die, they turn white and are hollow.
It does make sense.
Literal though.
What
but
did
it's
you say?
beach sand dollar. It's like a type of coral, I think.
This is Josh. He has no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I think I might. But if I'm not, I'll look
Mhm.
stupid.
No, go for it, dude.
I once had eyes. No, I don't have
Don't
eyes.
have eyes.
But once I did see, I had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. I think it.
Oh.
Skull. Like a
Yeah,
skeleton.
You're correct.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. He takes out this wicker basket. Roll a d10 as he slides it across the group for the first riddle's done.
Who wants to roll?
Can I roll?
You roll.
Yeah,
Look at you.
yeah,
You roll. You got it right.
Wait,
You
quick
got it right, roll.
Okay.
No, come on, dude. You're the smart
Yeah,
one.
that's right. You roll.
10.
All right. It
Not too
is
bad.
a very well crafted 2 toy wooden daggers.
Ooh, that's cute.
Nice.
I'll hand them first to Aura. I'll hand one to Aura. Keep one for myself.
You ready? You want to do more, or you guys want to eat?
Let's do one more and then eat.
All right. So, my life can be measured in hours. I only serve to be devoured. Slim I am quick, fat I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I?
Oh, I've
Yeah.
heard this one, I think.
I'm fairly sure I've heard this on here, but
I'm pretty sure I've heard it.
can you go through it again? Can you go through it again?
Did you have a guess there, Nux?
I wasn't listening to what I said.
He said, my life can be measured in hours. I only serve to be devoured. Slim I am quick, fat I am slow. Wind is my foe. What am I?
Yep.
All right. Labber?
Candle.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
One more riddle and you get a box.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
One more. Here we go.
Okay. What falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls?
What?
Falls.
Okay. I'm stupid when it comes to riddles in English, but I think it's connected to the sun. because
Okay.
How?
I don't know. The dawn breaks. I don't know.
No, it's like how? So what falls?
So, what falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls?
It could be actually.
It could be. I mean, I'm done with double talk in English. I'm sorry, guys.
No.
I have an idea, but I think it's gonna be a lot like my sand dollar thing.
Dude, go on. We have 3
Oh,
tries.
sure.
maybe 3 tries. Go for it.
A fever? Like your
What's a
temp-
fever?
Okay, Jarash.
I mean, it's a good answer. I think it's
It's a
pretty
good answer. It's a good answer though. I like that. It's better than
I
mine,
mean,
but
it
don't
could be
know.
like. I mean, day breaks.
Like
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Dawn breaks, but does it fall?
So
Night
that-
falls and day
No,
breaks.
but night-
Night
Yeah,
falls
night
and day
and
breaks.
Hey, he takes another wicker basket.
We got
Hey.
it. We got it.
Roll a d10, and if you roll a 10, roll
Daria.
again.
Daria, roll it.
One
No,
second, I'm back in a second,
two,
guys.
You got the first
Come
one.
on, AJ. Do
Okay.
it. Do it, my dude.
Oh,
Reroll.
Turning.
Ow.
More daggers. No, reroll.
Wow.
So, reroll.
That was-
What? Hang on, hang on.
Another
I
10.
forgot the D.
You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't roll 10.
Oh, rolling 10.
Oh my god.
Velthir, you did the same thing. No, you did d10. So, Two.
Two.
So, he goes, oh, this is a fancy one. It's donated by Zerdus. You open it up, you give it a good flick out. It's a cloak of billowing.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it does nothing but billow
It
ominously.
doesn't.
Fuck yeah.
Alright,
Nice.
there's still 8 baskets behind him.
Liber puts the cloak on.
Can
Billows.
we go eat, and then after we eat, if nobody else has gotten them, can we get the rest of them? So that it doesn't go, you know.
Yes.
No, they'll be safe for the next time. Can't just give them away. I'll be here all night.
Just like sneaking around, just like opening out some of the boxes.
100%.
There's some pretty
What are
neat
you-
stuff in here, though.
Mm.
I
Interesting.
need to know.
Patience is a virtue, Aura.
They'll just be safe for the next
Yes.
festival if it doesn't happen.
Patience is
But-
stinky.
But it is a virtue.
Virtues are
Virtues can be
dumb.
stinky. A bonus
When
action to
is
make
the
it
next
billow.
festival?
Probably end of season. The winter solstice.
We'll still be here.
Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Eh,
Let's eat.
Yeah, let's do it.
So,
Aura, come on.
So, what's the order of the kind of tradition here gonna be? We eat, then Liber fires the thing, and then we dance.
yes.
Then, while we're eating, I would like to propose a toast.
Okay. So you stand up in front of the village of Avoca?
What do I have? Probably ale?
Yeah.
All right. Well, still, I will turn to the people and say, today is a lovely day, a time for celebration, a time for renewal and tradition as well. This, I hope, will be the beginning of the tradition that will span ages. And we not only celebrate the connection to the road, like it was before this tradition was forgotten, but if I might suggest, we are also celebrating the bravery of the people of Lavoka, because this place and its villages showed us that whatever people set their minds to, they will protect. And just remember this day. Remember the bravery you've shown. Remember the hard work you've put in, and the life and happiness that followed. And these are not just empty words. We are also so appreciative of this place that we will start a life here. We'll settle with a tavern, and we are almost ready to fund it fully. And when it is opened, we shall name it as Nux wisely suggested. The Hollow Inn, to respect and remember the beautiful power of bravery of people.
There is just an uproar of the crowd. Everyone eats
Yes.
and drinks. You notice an awful lot throughout the time that Seraph is actually talking to Brother Arkady through an awful lot of this. After about the third course of mutton goes around, Seraph stands up, raises a cup, and if I could have everyone's attention, please. Most of you probably do not know me. My name is Seraph Nindet. I serve as an Archon to Rindleton, and I sit of the Lord's Council of 10 of Rindleton, the city-state that you pay your taxes to and that keeps you safe and sends such great adventurers as such. I have been discussing it over with Brother Arkady a little bit, and through what we've heard and talked about through what Lavoka needs as a place, it is by my power on the Lord's Council of 10 that I would like to offer the seat of governess to Lady Eleanor to look over Lavoka in our stead. She has the heritage for it
Definitely.
and the mind for politics. She will know what best way to guide you. And Brother Arkady says he's weary.
Yes.
And,
That
like,
would just-
As a player, I am
Yeah.
fucking floundering. All right, of course,
It's
Eleanor will
sideswipe.
stand up, take a bow. She's clearly shocked, but she'll say, "Such an honor. I hope I will be worthy of your trust."
The politics.
To Paulette.
And she sits down.
Vel stands up with the glass. To Governess Eleanor.
Everyone shouts up to Governess Eleanor.
Liber sort of like asides to Nux, and he's like, "Does this mean that she's more important than us again?"
I don't think she's our boss now.
God damn it.
Goddamn! If Eleanor's head already was quite large, you can't
Oh,
imagine.
no.
Oh, fuck. We're doomed.
You've done well for Lavoka, and you're the one who managed to grab Seraph's attention. It could have been anyone.
I mean, fair.
You're not?
That I just fucking decided to say, "Hey, how cool you are, people." That's what's fortunate.
Dude, just imagine though, Governess Aura.
Oh no!
Never gonna happen.
No, no.
Free gifts for everyone! Everyone gets gifts every day of the year.
It's like Disneyland. Everyone will come here for tourism, but nothing else.
You come back a day later and like the floor is scattered with animated scroll animals.
Yeah, basically.
So, you've been given an official title within the courts of Rendleton, and duties that befit it. As the food is finished off by everyone, Liber is handed a torch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So you don't have to make any kind of dex checks, my dude.
Cheers, Trash. Hold up the torch in front of everyone.
It,
Here goes.
it ignites, the entire thing goes up in flames, the burning effigy of the Hollow Man, what everything was considered for this time to be important. Dancing starts, people start moving tables out of the way. And festivities are had.
What's Sindra doing during this whole thing?
Just crashing on.
And she's in her trance.
Classic.
She was eating.
Okay, I just wanted to see if
Just clap a little hand together for Eleanor.
Yeah. While this whole thing changes, like the tables and stuff, I will take Nux aside a little bit and say, "Nux, I don't want to distract you too much. I know you have a flame here that will require your attention, but
You mean that one?
sure. I wanted to ask you for a quick favor.
Sure. I'm not in trouble, am I?
Not yet.
Again.
If I
Oh.
may, no, I'm joking. a couple days ago, Carter's mother saw me, and well, she didn't think that just saying thank you was enough, and gave me this. And I show the satchel of money. It's all of her spendings, all of her earnings, actually, in her life. And well, I didn't tell the group because I don't really think we should have it. I don't feel it is right to take a single mother's last coin for things that we would have done anyway. So I don't think she will accept. But you are quite sneaky. Could you please put it into her house?
I can try.
I'll help you, and I will pat you on the shoulder and give you an inspiration.
Pat
Ew.
inspired.
Tell Fina I'll be a little late.
Of course. Thank you, Nox.
Aura's also going to walk up to Val and say,
It seems like your dance partner has been taken. I know I'm very short, but would you like to dance, Phil?
Oh,
Oh, Sarah. Of course. Yeah, she has like. I know it's like which.
I also
one
love
dance
that you're
partner?
just blanking Zirtus now.
"I fell back
No,
on."
I was before anyone else got involved. I was going to do right by old Urban, and just
Yes.
find where he was in this festivities.
Hasn't shown up.
oh boy! Why you gonna do him like this, boy?
He stayed home.
Wow!
Where's he live?
Oh, no.
Fantastic.
Wow. Okay. That's depressing.
You just got spurned by fucking
Yeah.
He
Who's gonna like?
he can be now proud that he fucking ghosted Vilfira.
Yeah.
He's-
Who's laughing now?
So as this is all happening, Nux, can you give me a stealth check with advantage to find your way to Jarkus' house?
You're sneaky boy.
21.
With advantage.
Yep, 21 with advantage.
Easily so. With how distracted everyone is, you make your way. Most people in Lavoca don't really even lock their doors. They're barred from the inside an awful lot of the time, so you just go through, place it down. Very simple. Making your way back as quick as possible.
I'm just gonna leave a little note next to the coin patch. It literally just has a smiley face on it.
It's adorable.
As music is played by some of the villagers of Lavoca, who's pairing up with who?
I'm stealing Val.
Alright.
Live
Nux and Fina, Lyra, Sarah, Eleanor.
I thought Aura had the old
Leovar,
had-
if he-
had- what's his name? Leovar.
Leovar,
I
yeah.
thought she agreed.
We can dance with multiple people.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah,
hear
no,
partnering
yeah.
up at the beginning.
Yeah.
For the first dance, I will probably dance with Seraph, just out of respect.
Yeah. So,
Mood.
starting with you then, Eleanor, as she goes, well, it's not official yet, but it will be when I get back to Rindleton.
Yeah, quite unexpected. You don't really know me. I'm afraid your judgment might be rushed on this.
I could be an asshole.
I'm known for my impulse decisions, but I go with my gut. Brother Arkady said you've all been very good to Lavoca, and you're the only titled one. It's probably the best decision. Brother Arkady is getting quite old in his age and has yet to take an apprentice for the church.
Oh, well, in any way, I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful. Far from it. I'm just, well, I hope I will be able to perform to the best of my abilities.
It's mostly a formal thing, just so. It also makes the villagers of Lavoca feel better taken care of. The fact that there was no one here. Rindleton has never sent a formal guard to patrol Lavoca. it's only a village of less than 100 people, so we never thought it necessary. Or, well, not personally myself. I speak for the council on this matter. So, on the interest of not burning one of our settlements, sending some guards, having a formal lawmaster / governess. We're not going to build you a castle, but at least you'll be a position of someone who can answer the questions of the people and get a quicker ear towards the council if there is drastic matters again. The matters of a cult should have been brought up more than just to a lawmaster. That is more pressing.
Right, I'll keep that in mind for the future.
If you have extensive dealings with cults, perhaps a more bolstered guard may be necessary, but for now we'll send a few. Let's dance.
We dance.
So, Aura and Vel. Anything you wish to discuss as you enjoy yourselves?
Am I at least kind of like dexterous based on the 20 I got while practicing?
Yeah, no, you're all
Okay.
well suited to
Yeah.
this.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I've been around Aura enough to know. So, get used to her height.
How did talking with Birder go?
He was going to bring that up with the group, but it went well. In fact, it went very, very well. He asked me to be his squire.
I don't really know what that means, but that's great.
It is fantastic. Think of it as if, maybe not, but someone high up in your Fey court asked you to be their personal trainee, their apprentice, if you will.
Okay, that makes sense.
It is very exciting.
Wonderful. What all does that entail? Will you still be able to adventure with us?
Well, I am not leaving. At least I do not intend to. I don't know. He didn't really specify too much. He said that he might be staying around in Rindleton for a little while longer, so
Oh.
I'm sure he'll tell me, but
If you do have to leave, I understand. But that just means that you'll have to deal with me dropping in.
and Ora, I wouldn't have it any other way. Likewise, I mean, if you ever do go back to your Fey court, I hope that I would be able to visit.
Of course. I'll show you the way and everything. And then you'll be able to come and visit whenever.
Of course, that would be wonderful. But I hope that is not for quite some time now.
I agree. I'd like to keep exploring with everybody and learning more about this world. Especially if I'm gonna be an advisor.
Do you know what that entails?
Not really. Kind of just, I guess, like helping to make decent decisions in regards to things that I know about. So I want to know about more things better so that I can help make better suggestions.
That does sound about right. Seems a few of us have new positions now.
Yeah. I can't wait to tell Liber who he's dancing with later.
I'm looking forward to his reaction, so long as it does not lead to a heart attack from him.
Yeah, he seems like he's been going through some stuff recently.
He has. He hasn't said much to me, but I can tell he's been very occupied with his thoughts.
He came and he visited Sarah earlier to kind of like talk about some stuff, and hopefully it was helpful. There weren't a lot of like new answers given, but there was a lot of like challenging the way you think about things kind of conversation, you know?
Okay. Well, I hope it helped.
Me too.
As you dance them out of the way before you swap partners. Liber. Off with Sarah dancing around. She's definitely leading the dance, though.
Oh yeah, but I'm using every bonus action I can to billow dramatically.
Every 6 seconds, the cloak goes. So, How's the existential crisis treating you this evening?
I mean, a lot better now that, you and Aura spoke to me.
It's easy to get caught up.
It's a lot. It's a lot, especially when you don't know what's happening.
It's
been confusing.
certainly sounds it. Live in the moment.
I'll try to remember that.
What do you all in your group plan on doing next?
Dunno. Probably have a look at the mines, the Flimbush quarry. We've been offered a sum to take care of some Tuscoli that have infested there. They tried to take Aura last time, so hopefully we can not have that happen this time.
Certainly be better.
I've learned some a bit more abilities with fire, so potentially that could extinguish the bugs. We'll find out.
Alright. Certainly have a lot of work ahead of you. Should be interesting. I plan on passing in this village in the morning and continuing on my travels, but I have to say my time here has been quite fun.
I'm glad. What's next for you in the grand scheme of things?
Who knows? Travel. I shall see much of this land before I conclude my stay.
You stay.
Yes. Back to the courts?
And which courts would that be?
I thought Aura had told all of you at this stage. She kind of lets the guys drop
What?
as this hair and sort of fae-like features. The Queen of Night and Magic? I came in to check on Aura. Ring any bells? Thought you all knew.
We haven't had a chance to speak.
She was so quick to tell everyone. I
Okay,
am the Lady Sarastra Serum, Queen of Night and Magic, the Duchess of Heavens, Countess of Thorn, Mistress of Air and Darkness, Lady of the Summer Palace, Bride of Shadows. Any of this ringing any bells?
Please tell me.
I
You
mean,
remember
I've
that one time
definitely-
you insulted me.
I have definitely heard of you. It is an honor to meet you. This is
met
a
Liba.
lot. Yeah. Context is very important, though, I'd say.
But just like your past, it hasn't changed a single thing knowing who I am now. Still all happens the same.
Wow, you have such an ability to just, calm things down.
Well, unless all hell breaks loose, and for some reason this place gets attacked by many of my known enemies, I'm pretty calm.
Fair enough. Well, I'm very glad that you have enjoyed your stay. Thank you very much for the dance. It's. I am not surprised at all that you are so nimble on your feet now.
Done many of these. You really had no idea, did you?
Liba just sort of glances off towards Aura, just on the face. Just the words "help me" just written across with emotion, just
Do I notice this?
with your perception, most likely.
Passive
I
perception, yeah.
still have to ask. I think. Wait.
Your
Sorry. what did
passive
you say?
perception, definitely. With observant and all, yes.
Okay. Can I pretend like I don't notice?
Give me deception.
Wow.
Laura, why are we
Look.
dancing closer to them?
I see it. 17.
Roll
Roll an
let's
insight.
have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I'm getting there. I forgot what my mod is. I think it's +3, but let's find out.
Yeah.
Oh, modifier.
Okay, so yeah,
Wait.
narratively that works. I rolled a natural 2.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. As you're dancing, you're trying to get Aura's attention, and then she says something that just completely just draws your attention. She goes, "If my husband knew I was dancing with you, he'd probably try and kill you." Just dancing away. We did separate, but he was quite the vindictive man.
Hey, Val, I think Liber knows. I think she told him.
Okay.
I was trying to get
So-
my attention, but I'm just kind of trying to.
He's
pretend-
taking it well. He's taking it well. He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
that's
He'll be
okay.
fine. He'll be fine.
Am I in any actual danger of like your husband showing up?
Right, definitely won't show up.
Oh god.
Oh, that is foreboding.
Look,
Okay.
he's fallen out of prestige recently. Don't worry about him. He doesn't even rule the court until it's winter.
It's
The
do the
difference in
seasons work
the
differently in.
yes.
Okay. Good. Good.
Look,
Perfect.
don't worry about Ludimir. He's just. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll try not to panic, and I will try enjoy the rest of this dance with you.
As comes over to Nux and Fina, dancing away to their heart's content.
Oh,
I'm
that's
totally
nice.
oblivious to the entire world around them right now.
You little lovebirds.
This has been really nice. I didn't think you were gonna say yeah after I fell.
The falling part was kind of cute, though, to be fair.
Just probably shouldn't be running in a long dress.
Yeah, wasn't your best choice.
Yeah, 'cause you did really well in the festival. I've had a lot of fun.
One. Val did really well.
I wasn't watching her.
She got moves.
Jez got moves.
Ow. Yeah, just-
So when are you gonna introduce me to all of them?
I mean, I can introduce you after the dance. I didn't know if you'd be interested in meeting them.
Eventually. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow then. Should I prepare them for anything?
No?
He's a baby AJ.
Okay, I'm not really sure how this works. I'm sorry.
Neither am I.
Oh, good. Not the
So
only
what
one
are you
in the dark
gonna-
here.
What are you all gonna be doing after this festival? Are you heading back to Rendleton? Or are you making that inn you guys talked about?
I think they want to make the inn. I'm not really sold on it either way.
Gotta say,
I'm
it would be
happy
nice
down
working
there
in
in
an
the
inn
forest.
rather than in a field. If you could put in a good word for me. Even just
I mean-
tables.
You know, I feel like that's possible. I feel like I can do that for you.
So, what's your plan then? What are you gonna do?
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but the rest of them sound like they're pretty set on going after this mine with all the weird bug creatures that tried to kill us last time we were in there. I don't want to, honestly.
Eh? You'd be protecting us if you did, though.
It's not that. It's I kind of understand how these things are, and I'm afraid if we go in there, we're all going to die, no matter how many people we have.
I don't think you're giving yourself enough
It's
credit. You
also-
took down the Hollow Man.
I was laying there on the floor.
Dying.
No,
Felt a
I
little
heard-
crispy, to be honest.
Whatever you decide to
Plus,
do.
that's not.
Hmm.
It's not the only thing. Reason I don't want to go there. There's someone else out there that is in need of our help.
You guys are quite the hot commodity, aren't you?
It's something that I feel really guilty for, and I don't want to keep putting it off.
You should tell them that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we get
to
together.
tell them.
It's almost like we haven't fucking been together. Fuck off.
Now you should tell us. Come on, man.
Yeah, why didn't you tell us? Come on, dude.
I will quit this D&D group. I'll do it right now.
No, please, no! I need another chaos friend.
I have serious doubt of Cade's ability to leave Fina behind. So, you gonna tell them then? You have to say it with confidence.
I was waiting for the right time. Maybe when we have a talk about it.
I can say it to them if you want.
Probably. I should do it.
Do you want me to be there when you do?
If you like. It's kind of awkward though. Be your first time meeting them, and then I'll be talking about this whole thing. And I mean, if you want.
I am nothing if not awkward.
Oh, same.
Food.
If it helps, I'll hold your hand though.
Sorry, what would you say?
She says if it helps, I'll hold your hand.
Tell you something.
I think you just being there be enough.
I'm not going to the Wasp people though.
I don't want to go to them either, so I understand.
Hey, you have a much better chance than I would.
I mean, maybe I could sort of show you the ropes of the forest a bit more. If you're interested.
That depends.
On?
Well, do I have to wear a dress?
No. In fact, it's
Ugh.
actually probably going to hinder you.
Don't know about that then. I'm so fond of my dress. I'm joking, I'll do it. Don't expect me to be good.
I'll teach the basics. I'm kind of good. I've done it before, kind of. We'll see how it goes.
Are you going to show me how to swing a sword?
I don't really know how to swing a sword. I can throw things pretty well. Like I'm getting a special kind of hat that it's got a blade on it. That's kind of cool.
I would definitely hurt myself if I had something like that.
I'm probably gonna hurt myself too.
Mood.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. You're not leaving the Voca. Well, not soon. You gotta teach me. You gotta protect us. Can't leave it all up to the governess.
I don't know if I alone can protect the people of Avoca. I feel like that's
Yes, you can.
probably something Val was better at.
No,
Use the power
you gotta
of
try. You wouldn't leave me here, would you?
But... Why would I leave you?
Exactly. She pinches your cheek.
Anyway, other topics.
Oh.
Oh, shush. She just leans into you and sways.
Oh.
As people go around various dance partners throughout the evening, bar Nux, I assume, and Liber, who's kind of frozen in fear of possible death. Yeah.
And then probably just like mock dances with Velk a bit.
Oh, that's cute.
The cat dance.
Can I talk to Carl as we dance?
Yeah, Carl's around.
Okay, I will definitely dance with him.
Okay.
Wait a second.
Ellie?
Cat. Meow.
My cat. Okay.
Meow.
So, as we dance, I will get a crystal ball out, and I will say, Carl, I have a little present for you. It's a little trinket, really, nothing special. But I wanted to show some appreciation of the fact that, well, you're trying to make this partnership work. And, you know, we didn't start on the best foot, to say the least. First of
Or
all,
the best half.
because you were an asshole, and also, also because, if I'm being completely honest, I felt a little bit betrayed, because when I really needed someone, like really needed some companionship, I was all alone. So my cat is screaming.
That is an
So
odd metaphor.
the fact that you appeared the fact that you appeared later than that, I took it personally, and I'm sorry for that. That's not your fault.
If I could have been there before, I would have been. You're something about this lifestyle that's got your eyes really open to the world. Couldn't reach it before. Maybe you're too headstrong at that time.
You're headstrong.
I don't think I was
I appreciate it.
strong at all. Yes, well, I just wanted to say that as my guide, whatever you will try to teach me, I promise I will listen.
Wow. I was going to say I need something to commemorate this occasion, but you gave it to me, Ellie. Thank you. I'm sorry I don't have any present for you. I don't exactly travel with a bunch of bulk. Darling?
You really don't need to give me anything.
Well, I gave you a bit, Ellie. I'll do what I can. Teach you as much as I can. But you should be able to see your little one soon enough.
Yes. I was hoping to take the toy I won for Flora with me in the dream. Do you think I would be able to show it to her or leave it to her?
Nope. You wouldn't. Astral projecting your mind wouldn't work, but I gotta make my way back to the realm of Celestials. I could drop it on my way. You could show it to her in the dream. I'll drop it off.
All right. That's amazing.
If you'd like, anyway.
Thank you.
Does anyone else wish to converse with anyone on this night?
I'm good. I'm not really up for like role playing it unless you just want to, but I would say that Aura definitely does also dance with Leo, and they just talk more about Shadowplay stuff.
That's fine. Anyone else?
And then I hide from Liber for a while.
Oh.
If there's a moment where either Eleanor or Nux is like sitting down and having a rest and stuff, Liber would probably ask if they could spare some healing magic for Valk, just to stave off the corruption a bit.
No problem.
Cool.
Do you mention that to Sarah?
I think probably, yeah, just as like part of it, because Val could probably climb up on, probably sit on Liber's head at some point during them dancing.
You notice
Just as Val could.
when you say it to her, she kind of, poor creature, she lets the illusion drop for a little bit and a crown of stars appears over her and she plucks one and places it to the wound and you see it heal over.
Wait, the corruption completely gone?
Yeah.
You're good, buddy.
Oh my, wow. Thank you so much, Sarah. Wow.
I'd like to help. I find myself, or maybe rubbing off on me a little bit, I found myself very generous these past couple of days.
Wow. If you need something from me, just sing out.
Well, you're firstborn for at least 78 years, but other than that, we should be okay. It's a joke.
Okay.
I love her.
Okay. Sorry, just stories of Archfey.
Probably bad taste, wasn't it?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just probably not gonna sleep tonight.
Oh. Well, alright.
You should choose your words more carefully, man.
Huh? Brave.
I've nothing better to do.
No, you fucking roll.
Rumor has it
Not
Library
ever
never
getting
never slept that night, and he'll have to live with that choice of words for the rest of his life.
Oh, fuck you.
You got what you get.
So,
It's following you forever.
Fuck you.
after a while of dancing, Velfair Berdar asks if he can cut in.
No, of course.
He doesn't have his longsword with him this time, if she's taking notes. So, I assume your answer's still the same now that you've had a minute to think on it.
I think it would be very foolish of me to decline it.
I agree.
So what happens now?
Well, informal training, bit by bit. Communication. You've had the bulk of a squire's training, so I suppose I'll monitor what you do around Revoca, see how you do. Important. You may not tell your friends about our missions. The ways of the Arch are very guarded. Even missions you go on with them, if it's related to the Arch, you can explain that, but you cannot explain its motives.
Keep it secret? No.
Talk about
I assume you have questions anyway.
I have a lot of questions. But I'm not sure how many of them could be answered here with people around.
Well, maybe a few, but save any such for very dangerous information for the morrow, maybe.
So, I can still... I mean, will I be called upon to head to Marienport occasionally, or to other locations?
For your final trial, yes.
Right. But...
Aura, you have a question?
Yeah, I saw that.
Observant.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm currently just hiding from Liber and watching what's going on. Do
So-
I know?
As you look over,
Lips.
you do know how to read lips.
Speaking
You look over this, there is... Belle and this guy are not speaking to each other, they're just dancing.
Okay. I just want.
That's cool.
I got the ability. I might as well see if I can use it.
I understand, but there's many ways the Order of the Arch protects their knowledge.
I mean, fair.
Very
Whoa.
cool.
But, before the final trials, what is expected of me? Besides completing a bit of training and everything?
There will be other trials. There will be a few fights needed. A few sparring matches. You've gotten through most of your formal training, and there's not a strict regimen any of us need to follow. I mostly want to see how you perform and how you do all this next coming tasks that you've been given. See how if you're really befitting to take my seat when I'm gone.
Is there a way I can contact you during this time, or?
Well, I'll be in Navoka for a while.
Oh, right. I mean, how long did you plan to stay here?
Yeah, at least a few days, a few weeks perhaps. And I can give you... Well, I will have to give you one of the signet rings of the Arch. You will be able to contact me with that whenever you wish.
Mm.
Right. I mean, I suppose I won't be able to ask who the other members are of the order.
Not until you're a full knight.
Of course, of course.
Protection and all that.
Right, as is necessary, I'm sure. I'm sure there are a lot of enemies.
There are a few. Many you will have to worry about, but not as of right now. But we will pass and prosper. Which, you know, pass and prosper are the words of the insignia of the Order of the Arch.
Ooh, okay, pass and prosper.
They're
Pass
cool
and
as fuck.
Pass and prosper.
Belle stops dancing, writes down.
Signet.
Don't talk about the
I
arch.
was going to ask something, I can't remember now. Never mind.
I suppose your first task, among other things, whether or not Lavoka gets sacked by these Tuscully.
Yes.
Be keen to see
There
how you
is-
come do all that. It will be some time before the army gets here, though. You should have. And there's no point moving an army in the middle of winter. Probably the first signs of
No.
spring by the time they get here.
Right, so we have a while before that will happen. I
Well,
do
yes.
have a bit of a personal, well, I guess quest in the meantime.
By all means.
Concerning my brother, which I'm sure we will undertake. But I'm sure that that will also be a test.
I am excited to see you prosper.
Pass and prosper.
Pass and prosper, Fear, as you dance away.
That's good.
As people gather, there is many dances to be had. Zirdis approaches you, Eleanor.
Okay.
Lady Governess. If I could
Serious?
be graced by your presence for a dance.
Oh, but what will Val think?
Let her think.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure, I will be gladly dancing with you.
There's a lot going on.
So
So
you're
She did ask Val for a dance, and now she's here. What a strange lady.
Maybe she did take it personally when Bill said that she'd be dancing with more than one person.
Now imagine this is happening. She doesn't want to cut in on you and the former Archon of Rindleton.
Yeah.
Probably not.
So, you're very high and mighty now. Not just the owner of an inn. What are your plans for Lavoka? World dominance?
I don't think world dominance is on the table yet. We have
Yet?
but a village. Yet.
Sorry.
But I suppose, well, my first step, of course, will be talking in depth with Brother Arkady and listening to people's concerns. I never held an office before, so of course I have to take this carefully, step by step.
It's certainly interesting. I've never held an office either, but I'm keen to see you do so. I'm curious to see what you'll do with the place. Who knows? I may actually get a building here rather than a tent. You're still renting.
All
but
in due time, Zerdis.
who knows what is to become of this place? How are you feeling? It must be an awful lot.
Well, when you are of noble blood and spend many years of your life in presence of people who are very insightful and catch any sight of weakness, not much bothers you. Of Of course, this is surprising, and I will take this responsibility with care. But I wouldn't say I'm too shaken up. I know I'm capable, and I will do my best.
Was there a part of you that didn't want it? Or are you happy about it?
Well, I wasn't thinking of governing. And, well, if I'm completely honest, when Archon asked about our mercenary group and our leader, I thought Vel would be leading the way, so I'm quite surprised that I have some say in here, but not that surprised because, I'm me.
Very humble. I imagine Velfiera will probably still lead your mercenary company. She is, after all, your military brain. The one with only formal training in the matters. You can look inwardly at Lavoka, and she can look outwardly at its defences. You might make a strong pairing.
We'll see how it goes.
As she talks and eventually excuses herself. Is there anyone would like to speak to before the night comes to close, or would anyone like to tackle more of Drash's riddles?
I was going to
Yes.
say, Vel would make sure to, as discussed, have a dance with Eleanor before the night's over.
Oh, I do have something to discuss with you during the dance.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it's somewhere at the end of the evening.
Governess?
Oh, don't do that. That's weird.
It is exciting, though.
I suppose. It's a lot of work in the morning, probably.
It will be. There's a lot to do here. It's still just a very small village in the middle of nowhere. I'm looking forward to seeing what you'll be doing with it.
You and me both. Earlier I was talking to the Archon. I was inquiring about knightly qualifications. Seems like you have to be given a title by one of the orders. So the plan might take longer than I thought. We need to get you into the order first.
Well, a bit of news on that front. Very good news. How do you say his name again?
Berdar.
Badar. Badar has formally offered me the chance to become his squire, and eventually a member of the Order of the Arch.
Wow, well, that's
Which
exciting.
I don't think I need to say to you that I definitely accepted that immediately. So there's that. Which is very exciting.
Yes, but will you be required to leave?
It does not seem to be that. For the final trials and when I eventually do become a knight, I will need to. But before then, I will be here. He will stick around for some time, and I'll be able to contact him. But no, I think if I had to leave, that would make me think twice about accepting. But no, I will be staying here.
Right. I'm happy you're staying. How do you like the festival so far?
It's good. It's different, I guess. In Rindleton, I never really went to too many festivals like this. Obviously, being in the Hell Wards, we did not really get, invitations to festivals, but it's good. I like it. I think I'm starting to like Rindleton. Lavoka, sorry.
Yes, I understand the sentiment. For me, this is also quite new. All the events and balls and soirees I've been to, not even half as enjoyable. I had to be always prim and proper, and a beautiful accessory on my husband's arm. But
Are you telling me that the Eleanor I'm seeing at the moment is not prim and proper?
not to the extent I had to be back then. Here, I can laugh and I can joke around, and people make fools of themselves on the dance floor. I gesture to Liber, and still no one looks down on them.
No.
I'm surprised that for once I don't feel the need to be perfect.
I know exactly what you mean. It's... I don't know, it's a place where no one seems to care about that. About appearances or what you know, decide to put on. And I think if we're the ones to lead it, it will stay that way.
Well, we have a lot of work in the morning, so get some sleep.
Of course. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
You too.
So, Belfier, Seraph approaches you and asks for dance.
Of course. Seraph.
Birder tells me you are taking a position underneath him. As a
Yes,
squire.
I mean, I think it would be, as I said to him, most unwise if I decline the offer. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for, well, someone like myself.
He is an exceptional instructor. You will do well under him.
Thank you. I must say, now that I am not surrounded by people listening in, I have been, well, quite inspired by you and your deeds. It's quite uncommon that a tiefling, and one that was a slave, managed to rise quite so far so quickly.
You're not wrong. It was not an easy life.
And look where you are. That is inspirational, and I think to many people in the Hell Wards as well.
Well, I do my best. I wish to offer my congratulations towards you anyway.
Thank you.
I'm excited to see what you do for Lavoka and the governess and the order.
As am I. I do not really know, but I'm hoping it all goes well.
Two is going well. As that dance is happening, Nux. Missy cuts in on you and Fina. May I?
What happened, sorry?
Missy cuts in on you and Fina.
You have to ask Fina.
She looks and she allows it. Missy starts dancing at you. So, you and Fina these past few days.
Yep.
What are your intentions?
I'm very intimidated right now.
Yeah, she's still like
Intentions.
9 months pregnant, ready to pop.
And Nux
Next
was never
question.
seen again.
I didn't say there was a next question.
Oh god. Some 20 questions.
She's my friend. And to know what your intentions are.
I don't know. She's very sweet.
She's quite
I
sweet
like
on you.
her.
Good.
I'm a
You're not
little
going to-
scared right now, I'll be honest.
Good. I take this very seriously. She is a very good friend, and I want to make sure you have nothing but the best interests for her.
I mean, she wanted to work at our tavern, and that would be fun. I don't know what we're building. We're building something.
Mini golf.
Building a tavern. That's very good.
Or an inn or something. I don't know. She also wants to she's happy to learn about the woods, so I'm going to show her what I know.
Oh, that sounds fun. Don't put her in danger.
Yeah. No.
So you're taking away one of the only people that helps me on my phone.
I mean, that's her decision, not mine.
Suppose I'll have to find new help. How are you at tilling the soil?
Not great, to be honest.
You'll learn till I find a replacement.
I don't even know what that means.
That's alright.
Should I be worried about this now? There's a lot of things I feel like I should be worried about.
You worry a lot.
I feel like for good reason.
Good luck. I'm sure it'll all be okay. I hope. Stops dancing for a second, then continues.
Doesn't bode confidence.
So, where are you from?
Quite a while away.
Is that meant to be a joke?
No, it's a while away. I think it's like a city across. It's like on an island, I think.
Any
I remember
siblings?
A lot of it. I vaguely look. I don't really know. It's been a while since I've been home.
Interesting. How many kids are you going to have with her?
I don't know what an appropriate answer for this question is.
She's going to want a family eventually.
25 or none?
I hope you're around for the long haul, or I will find you.
Step of the wind.
Step of the wind, escape.
Disengage.
She's got Sentinel. She's pregnant. She definitely got Sentinel.
Good luck.
As Fina cuts in and she goes, Missy, you're scaring him. Just pulling you away.
Scaring is an understatement, but okay.
She just goes, I know where you work, I know where he lives. She walks away backwards.
Yes, I feel this is channeling some very personal experience here.
Is she always like that, or is that something that I'm not have to worry about again? Because, I mean...
She's a little intense right now. A little bit more than
A
usual.
little bit. Yeah, no.
Libra's not the only one having a crisis.
Yeah, she's still reeling a little bit. Don't mind her. She'll get better.
Okay.
I hope. What? Let's dance. She pulls you away.
I'm just gonna start slowly dancing her away from the actual dancing area.
So, as people get ready to bed down for the night, a night's rest comes. Snowfall comes heavier again. The morning arrives. Daria, Eleanor, your extended rest completes, and on that night you can so wish, if you would like, contact your daughter.
Yes, of course. But I think Raph wanted to say something before that.
No, that was going to be for the next morning.
Then for sure, I am going to sleep with a smile on my face and the little bear or little owl bear in my hands.
Little bear.
Right. So
AJ.
you feel the familiar thing of waking up inside a dream to this very odd experience of being in your room. Carl being there, ready to guide your astral self towards your daughter's dreams. As you fall asleep within a dream, you feel your consciousness pulled towards your daughter. As you're in this very familiar room, she kind of looks up and you. Oh! Hi, Mom!
Hi, how are you doing, darling?
I rode a pony today.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Did you like it?
pretty cool. I want my own one. Can I have a pony?
Unfortunately, right now, I am too far to give you a pony, darling. You have to ask Cordelia.
Ew. She won't let me have a pony.
Yeah, but you know, when we meet, there are other things much cooler than a pony that you can ride,
Like what? A really big cat?
like like a huge spider.
Like, what?
Like a huge spider, talking spider. Have you
Like
seen
this
one?
big?
No, bigger than a horse.
Bigger than you?
Oh yes,
Bigger than the house?
not bigger than the house. Big enough for us to ride together.
Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
I caught a spider in the house the other day.
Oh, what did you do with it?
It's in a box in my room.
Well, you have to let it out eventually. It gets bored inside.
I've given it flies.
Well, flies alone don't make a good life, Flora.
What does it need?
Air, freedom, interesting things to look at.
I put
wouldn't
some
want
holes in
to
the box.
spend- I mean,
What's up there?
yeah.
So can I have a big spider then?
Oh, well, this big spider can be your friend at some point.
What's the spider's name?
Spindra.
It's a weird name.
Well,
Do you want a
it'll
finger
be a name
paint?
for a week. Huh?
You want a finger paint?
Yes. By the way, do you see this? And I'm trying to think of the
Yeah.
owl bear.
It's just to manifest.
Do you see it?
What's that?
That's a present. I won that in a competition, and a friend will leave it to you in the morning.
That's for me. Oh. Can I have one of these in big?
Maybe someday.
Oh. He just takes and starts running around the room with it.
As we paint and as the time goes by, I will just look her over and just ask. No one's been giving you trouble, right?
No, I got into trouble though.
What happened?
I finger painted the walls.
I'm guessing Cordelia did not appreciate that.
No. We had guests over. She was not happy.
Guests. What kind of guests?
They were like big people. All dressed all fancy and serious.
And you did not, perchance, hear what they were talking about?
Grown-up things?
Okay. Yes, of course, grown-up things. It's so boring. Flora, I will sometimes be able to talk to you here, but also I can sometimes message you during the day and
No.
yes.
No. Do it now.
But no, right now I can't. I'm here right with you.
If I stand over the other side of the room, can you?
No, when you wake up, I definitely will. But I
Okay.
would like you to I'd like to keep it a secret if you can.
So don't tell Cordelia.
No, don't tell her. And also, if more guests
Can I tell my
weird
friend?
people show up. What friend?
He's this big fuzzy guy.
Yes, Yes, you can tell him. But Flora, please, when I message you, you can answer. But if more guests show up and they're there to see you and not Cordelia, tell me, okay?
Okay.
All right, then let's finger paint.
The night goes on very peacefully. As she probably doesn't understand the severity of things around her and just enjoys life.
Okay.
Again, you feel towards the end of it, the call in your mind. That's time, Ellie. It's time to go back.
I just give her a kiss on the forehead.
She finger paints away. She just looks. As you feel yourself pulled out of her dream. And you wake up the next morning. And once you finish another extended rest, you will be able to do so again.
Nice.
Everyone wakes up in the morning. What do people wish to do?
I will try and just gather everyone, make sure no one wanders too far, but make sure to just gather everyone downstairs around the living table.
Okay.
You mean just the group, or also?
Yeah,
the group?
just
Okay.
just this group.
As the entire
Well,
town of
yeah. Though.
I think. Oh, actually, true. I mean, if they're there, then hell, they'll be there. But I think it is. Well, now that the festival has completed, we should discuss what our next move is. And as it currently stands, I am not entirely too sure what it should be. We know that the Toscali are a threat, but it is currently winter, and we will not go on any form of military offensive, from what I was told, until the end of winter. As such, that gives us a bit of time to do other things. And I do not know about the rest of you, but I know that Zerikos is still out there and alive for the moment. And if Nux can remember where they last saw Zerikos, I would like to try and pursue that course of action. Unless there is any other better ideas that anyone has.
Fuck the other ideas.
I mean, in a nicer way, yeah, I agree with Nux. Let's go get your brother.
Well, although I will need at least a day to get my new responsibilities sorted out.
Oh, of course. We can stay here for a few more days, just in terms of what to do after
Big
that. I'm sure
things.
that there are a lot of things that we want to do here and goodbyes that need to be said. And also the plans for the tavern, putting funds towards that, sending off people to Rindleton to organize supplies. But after those next few days or week or whatever, I think that might be.
If we're going
Next.
to be heading out anyways, I think it might be smart as well to stop by Rendleton to restock on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Nux, where was it again? Pulling out a map. Where was it? Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, it's closer to Lavoca than it is Riddleton. I would be imagining, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd assume somewhere in the woods nearby
Same.
Lavoca.
Nearby Lavoca. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You'd probably actually be. I'd say it would have been much more north of Lavoca. Probably halfway between Lavoca and Yundav. It would have been quite deep in the wood.
Right here. Oh, right here.
That's north of
No, like
Yundav,
right
but
there?
sure. I'd say about here.
Over
In,
here.
around, in and around. I'd say just to actually give you guys a proper hex. It'll be
So,
within
well,
this hex. Is
If
where
people
it was.
want to head to Rindleton, though, then we can do that beforehand to stock up if anyone needs to stock up on anything.
Yeah, I
But
think
it is not on the way.
You guys could also go up to Yundav if you wanted. You don't have to go to Rindleton. Yundav is a small enough city that you would be able to also stock up on base supplies.
Yeah.
Yundav is the woad folk, isn't it?
Wow.
Yep.
It's calling them woad folk like that.
It's the correct term.
I think that going to Yundov might be better. I didn't know where Zeracos ended up being left at, so it would be much
Yeah.
closer. Very that less out of the way.
We could always scout around the area first, where Zeracos last was. Pick up what we can.
For reference, Yundav is a Palisade village.
What village? I'm sorry.
An Alisade, so the half deer, half elven people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half baby people.
The deer centaur folk.
Yeah.
Well,
It wouldn't be as big as Rindleton, but it'd be quite well off. Alternatively, you could also go up as north as Favendale, but that's probably the same. That's a longer journey than it is to Rindleton.
Yes, Elna?
do you want me to try and contact Zeracos, like Aura did once? We can try to establish what he knows about the place he's in.
I was going to ask that. Just see if what he can remember last. It has been 6 months, so I'm not sure in what state his memory is, but I would appreciate that.
All right, then
Um,
I will message Zeracos.
Hey, what do you say?
I say, I'm Vel's friend. We are on the way to save you. Tell us all you know about where you are.
You have maybe 6 more words if you wish to use them.
I got 5 more.
Vel says hi.
That's all. It's like, we need to look up the exact wording of the spell. For
Is he on
just
another plane?
The call is coming from inside your house.
Oh no.
Zeracos just
Call
hears
is
like
coming.
Skype cool noises. Going
Yeah.
on.
Do do.
No, if I can hear my cat, and that's it.
In Skype.
Yeah.
Hate Skype.
Seraph's pocket is starting to buzz.
no, I'm
Yeah, how
mostly
about we do-
just curious. It says
Whether it's gonna
the
be
creature
spoken.
hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as sender, and if it knows you, can answer in a like manner immediately. However, the manner is vocal, so if they are bound and gagged, can they respond if they are gagged?
Is it vocal? It's in the mind though.
Yes, but it says they respond in a like manner, which is vocal somatic material. I'm just curious, is it... Like, you say the message out loud when you're speaking it.
Does Eleanor just get muffled? Just.
Oh, but do I vocal some components don't actually mean I'm saying like fireball, right? You have the algorithm of the spell probably.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
curious if you can't speak.
I'm looking it up. There's sending spell. Okay, apparently in terms of the sage advice for it, when someone casts a sending spell, does the receiver also have to speak to respond to the message? Yes.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
So, you hear back an awful lot of muffled... Mm, mm, mm.
Can I try to get anything out of it?
Give me a perception disadvantage. It'd be very difficult to make any form of...
Once, if you're...
Perception with disadvantage.
Knock your head against the wall twice on the floor.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to hear a knock because a knock isn't verbal.
Wow.
But 1 muffle for yes, 2 muffle for no.
A 4.
Ooh.
Sounds in distress.
Well, I'm sorry, but it seems like he is gagged. He tried to answer me, but he can't.
Right.
Alright, we can
Well,
work
we
it
need
out.
to head there.
Yeah.
And do what we can. Find
Yep.
what we can.
You try it again. You just hear boss music start playing.
Oh, no, no, no.
Right.
fine. He was eating chips. He couldn't talk.
You can always try again if you can think of some way for him to indicate something with like a cough or a something. You can try, but
Yeah.
you'll have to come up with some way to try and get an answer out of him. That
I
And
think,
the
if
we
he was
should, I think we should leave it for when we have something to go off of, right? Because
Yes.
it's going to be one question, one answer. So
Yeah.
I think that is a good idea. I would actually, while we're on the way heading up north, we could always maybe pass through. I know it's been a while. Pass through the cave that the cultists were using as a hideout, and see if they've left anything there, any traces, anything of importance, or even anything as mundane as symbols or writings or anything.
point of order.
Yep.
You didn't know the exact location of the cave. You knew its general direction, so you would still have to try to find it.
We know it's north. We know it's north.
Yes. Mind you, this is also the sort of time where Leovar is leaving. People are starting to leave Livoka. If you wish to hop on a caravan, for like a safe travel, you would be able to do that. So I wish if you wanted to head north on the road with them for a while. So you could get you guys can access a bit of safe travel for a while until you would split off. Like for example, if you go at Leovar, you'd be able to get like probably as far as here safely without going through the woad if you wished, and then try and cut through, or you could journey up through the woad. Depends when your sort of real plan of action. Are you going to go straight to the area where you last saw Zerkos? Do you want to stock up on components first? What's the full plan of action here?
Personally, I'd like to be able to at least stock up on more fine familiar components.
Yeah.
Because
That's the only
we
component
don't
I
have any
need.
now.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I at least want to wait for my armor.
Yeah.
Did you not just buy it from Leovar?
Oh yeah, I did
Yeah.
buy it, but I wasn't sure if he just gave it to me. Or if
No, he has
used
the
it.
armor on him. He
Yeah,
carries
used
it. His caravan has a lot
Okay,
of
cool.
stuff.
Cool. So I can just add plate armor there to me.
Yes.
I think
My hat
riding with
confidence is
somebody
done.
would be a good idea.
Yeah, it will be done. Leovar was able to finish that in time.
So
And
are we going through the road?
I had.
No, just I'm confused. Are we going through the road to the cavern first, or just on the caravan straight to the city?
Well, to the cabin to about, with the caravan to about here, and then probably going through the wood to get to Yundov to stock up on things, and then going south to the hex with the X.
Okay, so we don't go to the cave right now.
Unless
Good.
you
You don't have to. It would be quicker to just go straight to Yundav rather, because otherwise you're going all the way around with a caravan just because it's a safe trip, and you're still going to have to do a decent travel of, about 4 or 5 hexes to the actual location. Like you're talking to where you'd leave them would be about 87 versus 112. So like time-wise, you're not saving that much time. It's just really depends on which way you want to go about it.
Plus, there is the potential of if we do go through the road, we could potentially at least find some more corruption. Like, if there is corruption, we've got more chance of finding corruption if we spend more time in the woad. And that
just
makes us happy.
exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means.
And if we stumble across the cave, that would be even cooler.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let's sum up, right? For this day, we're staying here, finishing up our business. Then we're going to the north on our feet.
Yeah. Yep. I reckon.
That sounds like the plan.
Great.
To go north through the wood, basically cutting up by the plateau and going a slightly longer journey around to see if you can find the cave on your way to Yundav.
Yep. That
And
sounds
how
like
long
a
did we
plan.
want to spend? Like, what's the maximum amount of time we want to spend in Lavoka before then?
Day or two. Maybe let's call it 2 days in Lavoka
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
know
go.
how much stuff I will need to discuss with Brother Arkady, but like a day is a minimum, probably.
Yeah, but I mean, we could always give it like 3 days or so. So I
Yeah, I
imagine
feel like 2 or 3 is probably a better option.
3 days sounds. 3 whole days in Lavoka, not in. Yeah, 3 whole
And
days.
set off on the 4th.
Yeah, so
Set off early on the 4th. Yep. Cool.
Oh.
4th day, not the
Well, that's
4th of the
not-
month.
Yeah.
I mean,
how the fuck
unless
is Helen back then?
depends how long things also take though. Like if the whole tavern stuff takes a bit longer, or organizing any of that, then we can delay it for a couple
I
of
think-
days.
How many days did I give you guys to... I can pull out the book and actually check how long your tavern would take if you want. It's not...
Yeah.
Because you guys have, like, the basis structure done. Like, you have a very large building.
I thought you said like 30 days, but I'm not sure.
I don't actually remember the amount of days. I remember the money, and that's it.
Same.
1 second. I'll have to find... Page 9. So normally it would take to build from scratch 90 days. It would take 45 days for the full construction, since you're about half of the stuff there.
Cool. Yeah, might as well get started.
Well, they can do it without us, right? We just set
Yeah,
up
you
and
just have to
we-
basically pump the money into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now
And-
we have all the money. We have 3,000.
You do.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how much
Yeah.
you guys have exactly between you, so it would really depend. What way
Are we
it's-
splitting the money we got from Riddleton or just putting it into the pot?
I can put it in the pot because
3,000.
Vel took some money out of the pot for
Took
the
500 for
didn't she?
armor.
500 out of the armor for armor. So
Also fine with putting it into the pot if we don't have enough yet.
No, with
Yeah.
with 360 we definitely have enough. We have a little bit left afterward.
Did I give you guys a character sheet for your group inventory?
That
No.
would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because I'm not sure who's keeping track of the group inventory, so...
I think, yeah, I don't know.
Someone
I
is.
don't
That's the best thing.
And I have
So-
notes written down of every time we've gotten things, but
So, your group fund's based in Avoca. You guys can edit that as you so wish. So,
okay.
I think it's important for you guys to...
780 in there.
So,
Alright,
2780 gold. Okay.
That's not how you spell funds.
1 second.
Oh, sorry, 2870. 2870.
So,
It's
2870
I've added-
before the Rendleton money?
No, so that's with the Rendleton money added to it.
Okay.
No, it's not. We had 3,000 and then we had the 200 something we found at the cult's place.
Oh, I didn't add the 250 from the cult's place.
Yeah, do that
Not yet.
because I think it has to.
Yeah.
It should be enough with the money we got now.
So, it was
I remember we counted that.
3010. Belfair, did you take your armor fund out of that?
And I remember people also donated some money as well,
Okay, so...
and it wasn't just straight up.
Does-
No. I think Liber
Oh.
donated money for Zerdis 100, and then we
Yes.
decided just you take the money out of the pot.
I did.
Yeah,
Yep,
so-
I did.
If we started off with the
So if you added everything to it to the start, it would have
3,010.
been, with the 250, 3,260 gold would have been the value of the pot.
Yep. Take out at 500 would make it 2,760.
Yes.
Add 360 to be 3,120.
Okay, so 3,120 is what the pot is sitting at right now. If you dump the 3,000, you can appoint people like Carl and Drash, and they can start the construction. You know, they can get... They'll send a runner to Rindleton. It will take time, and it will take money, which you have now.
Yep.
But if you want me to minus 3,000 off your group funds, we can start that now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if that
Let's do
starts on the 19th, plus 45 days, find an exact day now for you guys that you're...
Isn't it the 20th today?
Sorry,
It
correct,
would
20th
be the
today.
20th
So
today.
that makes life easier.
Because math.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 1 second then. Let's go...
I will add the 20 soul gems to the pot as well.
Okay.
So that we know we've got them.
So it is the 20th of Urundar, so 10 days to the 30th. 40 days. So you will all be very handily done on Zetzen the 5th of Vosadil, the last month of the year. So someone, or all of you, please mark down the 5th of Vosadil for the day your construction will be complete.
How do you...
It's in your calendar. You can see the world outline.
Vossadiel.
Vossadiel.
2 S's.
Or even better, if someone wants to comment on the World Anvil, you guys have access to actually comment to what's the fun. I can do it actually.
Versadir is the name of the month.
Vosadil.
Vossadiel.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So that's those 2 checked off currently.
also I love that I spelled it finished rather than finished because I was quick typing and not looking what I was doing.
Ignorant.
Another thing that, I mean, it's not as important, it's just I'm curious as to why you guys didn't tell me about Sarah. Thanks for that.
Well, you thought it might throw you off your dancing.
It was good
It did.
intentions. I didn't think that she was going to tell you, to be honest. But especially given the conversation we had had with the 3 of us, you seemed to be very stressed out and kind of existential. And I was really afraid that telling you who she was would push you over the brink into existential crisis mode.
I mean, she told me in the middle of the dance.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
So that was certainly something.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Live, and now you
just-
can be boasting about that whenever you want. You danced with an archfey.
Yeah, probably just don't
Yeah.
specify which archfey. I
Yeah.
don't want her husband to hear about it. Or ex-husband.
No.
Sorry, your ex-husband.
Nux, you have a question.
Actually, on the topic of all this, Vina asked me last night because we're talking about the inn. She wants to work here when this is built.
Sure.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
we
what
need stuff.
qualifications does she have?
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Maybe?
Does she have qualifications? Any like letters of commendable work?
Missy
I
can give that.
probably could get Missy to write one.
I think Nux is a letter of commendable work.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh!
Yeah, that's not saying much.
The innuendos that could be made off of that are very hurtful, just saying.
Well, I think we need stuff.
Yeah.
I think there will be a job.
I can
Can
teach
she
you how to
read and write? Yeah. That's the
Yes.
main thing.
No, that's probably a good question.
She'd
He's not
probably need
trash.
to know how to keep books.
Look, she definitely knows how to read. I think she knows how to write.
Okay. Cool. I'll give her a spelling bee later.
She actually wants to meet you guys if you're interested.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
Of course.
Okay, wait here. I'll be back quickly.
Oh, now. Okay.
Like
Nux.
the entire it's just the Nux cloud with the hat. It's because the hat's just been left there. It just sort of floats down to the chair.
So you go
Doesn't
get
fly
her.
down, it goes clang.
She doesn't run
Yeah.
back. She's like, what? Oh my god, it's early. Oh, I've had it. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, get on.
What?
Yeah, don't spider monkeys.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Moving at half speed, so it's probably not as quick. Fina gets brought very promptly.
Excuse me.
Actually, no, it's probably still very quick. What? Say 75 feet a turn? Probably if you went full action, key points and everything.
Absolutely. I have 5 of these bastards. I'm using them all.
Alright. So, Windswept just. Hi. I'm Fina.
You know,
Hey.
Hello,
or-
Fina.
Hi. Introduce me.
You're pretty.
Thank you. Tells you to introduce her.
So this is Fina. We've all met her because she came up to us a few days ago.
I remember. No one can forget that first thing.
Flowers. The flowers.
Fina,
Bright red.
The one in the red dress is Eleanor.
Governess.
She's alright. The small one, she's Aura. She's pretty cool. I like her.
Pretty cool.
The half elf is Liba. Look, he's got a few issues, so don't
He's
worry
not
about it.
old, man.
He might act a bit weird, but just go with it. Liba's pretty cool.
There's Belle. Straight up.
And Vel.
Complicated.
Vel.
Wow.
Look, that is a very good introduction. Well, I must say you must be quite a special woman to have grabbed Nax's attention so quickly and with such passion.
I tried my best.
Like your best was
That,
enough.
that was a more of a compliment. Don't worry.
Thought it was a question. Okay.
No.
It's a pleasure to meet you
I also
all.
thought the same thing.
Nice to meet you too. So do you like ducks?
Just goes bright red.
What are your intentions?
What are your intentions with
How
our
many
Yeah.
kids do you want to have? Yeah.
So we hear that you're interested in a position at our
Yeah.
tavern
This
when it
isn't,
happens.
This isn't a job interview. We're here to meet her in this capacity with Nux.
And I'm just talking. I'm not interviewing her.
No, what
Yeah, I
I'm
told you
curious
he's a little
about
weird.
is straight to
Arguing
business.
in front of
Straight to
the
business.
How's that weird? That's topic of conversation.
I know.
Common ground.
So, I mean, how far along are both of you? How serious?
Her lot.
We haven't
That
even.
was a horrible way of wording it.
I know.
Yeah,
I
you
just
can
want to put this. I just want to put this on them. Okay, I just want to meet.
Well, you're like a centimeter away of asking, have you done it? Like, that's where you're at right now.
Well, how far along is it? Like pregnancy question, isn't it?
That's what Fina takes it
I
as.
was thinking.
She's like, haven't even. I'm not. I don't think.
We don't
Moving
need the
on.
details. We really
Next
don't.
question.
No.
Think
God,
Belle
you
was
live with
trying to
4
say-
misses.
What?
She means us.
Oh.
She said you
Right.
live with 4 missies.
They're not.
Um,
I guess
Fina-
like Misty, they're not always like this.
Okay, let's find a neutral topic, shall we? Fina was it?
Yes, Fina.
Yes, Fina. As one of my subjects, do you have any complaints or issues you would like to discuss with your governess?
Subject.
I take that back about Nux, about Liba now. This is.
Thank you.
Ah,
I was trying not to make that joke.
no. It's pretty
Good.
calm here.
Great start.
Fina,
I would like more shops. You know, something to do. There's not really much to do around the Voca.
For now.
Then you'll have a tavern. And drinking is a good thing to do, apparently. If the contest was anything to...
Except we will not be getting Thrush to make the drinks. That is one important rule.
Josh
that I
turns
will have.
around
Thrush
with his
is not
resume as
supposed
bartender and walks away.
to- I said you can be the bartender. You just can't make. You're just not the brewer. After trying the Green Death, I never want to.
So,
You know.
Fina,
Yeah.
I know that Nux said that you were interested in working at the tavern. What do you do now?
I work in Missy's farm.
Oh, that's cool. you like it?
It pays the bills, figuratively. I make myself useful.
Let's see, what bills do you have? Is it?
What bills do you have as a peasant? Essentially.
I was
Wow.
gonna say as a farmer.
We are
Rocket
great
Mama.
with her.
Taxes are still a thing.
Yeah, they're not bills. They're taxes.
Yes, they are.
I think we
You know-
I think we've just realised that AJ doesn't pay his taxes.
AJ, you get
Not
the feeling
bills,
that they
they're
probably don't have an
taxes.
automatic taxation system when they get their payslip in their email. They have to manually do it.
So, what type of I mean, I'm just curious. I mean, what do you do for fun around here in Livoka?
Pick berries, go on walks, weave some stuff. There's not really an awful lot to do around. Yeah. There's a couple.
Would you like a seat? Would you like to take a seat? I realize we're just standing up.
Sure. Sits
You're
down
really
as everyone else is standing.
No, we're not.
Take a seat
Moving
there.
over.
Take a seat.
You have a
I
favorite
like the
animal?
awkward silence. It's the best.
I just love Nux and like first thing in the morning, just putting this together. Like both sides were like,
Not really.
Yeah.
we're not ready for this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, to be fair, Nux defense, she did say in the morning, so it's the morning, it's not her.
Wow.
What would you like, some tea or coffee?
We have coffee.
Put it on.
You guys definitely don't have coffee, but you guys would have
Would
tea.
you like some tea? I think we just got herbal.
Sure. I'll have some
Yeah,
tea.
Put it
Don't
on.
use the herbs.
Tina,
Okay.
do you have a favorite animal?
I like cats.
Okay.
We start folding up an origami cat.
So, what is it all you guys did before you came to Livoka?
I was a servant.
And then I'm gonna do the the animate scroll and have the origami cat walk over and sit down and meow.
He looks up. And you are a servant for doing that.
Well, that's part of the reason why I became not a servant.
Okay. And what did everyone else do?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. I was a mercenary.
Well, that tracks. You do really well with all the militia stuff, so yeah, it shows.
One and the same.
I was the lady of the house, of a noble house.
That tracks.
Everything tracks but aura.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
basically.
tell me, Fina, what is it that what is it that you want in life or in the future? If you had any ambitions, or I mean, I must imagine that living in Livoka, you have a lot of dreams, a lot of goals you want to achieve.
Well, I kind of wanted to go see some of the other cities, or even head into Raindleton once, but I've never been.
I'm
We
sure.
are going to Yundaf.
That will be a very dangerous trip, though. But I think we will be heading to Rindleton sometime in the not too distant future, which I'm sure Nux at some point when we head there. I'm sure Nux will be delighted to, well, have you accompany us.
I suppose I always really liked working with the animals. You know, taking care of them, treating them.
If you
Usually
like
they get sick.
working with animals, then you will definitely be enjoying tavern life.
Damn.
I don't get
Holy
it.
shit.
You know I gotta do it to him. Come on.
Man, that hit different though.
You thought Eleanor was kind now? Check this.
No, I never thought Eleanor was kind, but goddamn, that was good.
So now it's just I need to get something in the rotating names now that says Eleanor Tyrant.
Oh,
That's the class. It's no longer Bard.
Tyrants of Lahuka.
a benevolent tyrant, if you please.
It's a weird way of spelling
Yeah.
benevolent, but okay.
No.
Just benevolent.
So you guys are staying
owning
there.
your own farm? Owning your own farm one day with animals?
No, I don't really like. More like, like the people that take care of people's animals on a farm. Like you get in
Oh.
contact with me when they're sick. I'd love to learn how to do all that.
Right.
Like druidic sort of.
Yeah,
Basic.
The horse stuff.
I always really liked when the flowers came through.
Right.
Nice. Very
You
nice.
ever thought about spending time with Mother Mulva since she's good at those kinds of things?
No, I've never wandered that far. I'd be too afraid to get that deep into the wood by myself.
Maybe eventually.
Maybe.
Is
If you're
Max a
gonna
Scottish
be
or
here for a
maybe?
few days, I wonder if Nux
I'm totally gonna elbow
Yeah.
him.
wouldn't mind accompanying you if Father Mulva would be up for it.
Well, she looks at Nux. Would you?
And here's the tea.
Knocks his head in hand. Missy's gonna fucking kill me. Sure.
That's,
Oh, helping your girlfriend pursue a lifelong dream.
Yeah. Just,
Almost
and
like
while
I
doing
can
so,
also
helping your
do that.
relationship.
Man, it's weird that I also have the ability to do that, isn't it? That's strange, huh?
You're not a druid.
I have the ability to heal.
Yeah, but through monk
Mother
powers.
Molvar is also not a druid.
Her mom was.
Guys,
though.
why do you think she wants to be a druid? She wants to be a vet. Like, what?
Yeah, she wants to
No,
be a
we're
vet. She
aware.
doesn't want to learn magic. She wants to be like.
Yeah, she just
I
wants to be
said
a normal
druidic type
veterinarian.
of stuff
Yeah.
because they do nature stuff.
Their mom has a huge garden full of herbs.
Do you know what my class is? Literally a doctor.
Are you
Not a
though?
doctor.
Do you have a license?
Right.
I never got a license, but technically.
You're all very interesting,
Yeah,
energetic people.
we know. It is a
Rising for first
thing
thing in
that
the morning.
happens.
I know.
Okay.
It's nice seeing a whole new world of existence, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not from this world.
Just let it go. Don't talk about it.
Were you
Next
talking
questions.
to me or Fina?
Fina.
So, I gotta go to work.
Yeah,
It's been
that's alright.
Would you
It's
like
been
to
lovely to
take
meet
it
you.
With you?
no. I had breakfast before Nux came and got me. Anyway, when your tavern opens, if you need someone to work the tables, I'll be around. I gotta go.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Enjoy your morning. As she,
Lux gets up and sort of walks her a little bit out.
yeah. Your friends are
As
weird.
she and Nux, yeah, as she and Nux leave, I'm like turning to the group and saying, "That was horrible."
That was
Yeah.
awful. Although I will admit, part of me was, wanting to make it a tiny bit awkward, but
You succeeded.
It was kind of,
yeah.
it was a little funny. it's good seeing Nux happy.
And she reminds me of Nux. I mean, personality-wise.
Yeah,
You're both very awkward.
I mean, same.
Well, this was exciting, but I also have a job. That's great. I will see you later, and I'll just run off to meet Brother Arkady.
That reminds me, I
Have
have to meet
fun.
with Bardar as well.
We're just
Oh,
running
why
off.
is everyone leaving? Or do you want to do some magic or something?
No, I have to meet with my queen.
Sure, what do you want to do?
No
Quenthian's
idea.
Already left town, hasn't she?
Probably.
Who?
Sarah.
Sarah has left town, yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought so.
It's like,
I don't know.
sure, what kind of magic stuff do you want to do?
don't know, just
Oh, wait, you said you can learn rituals from other people, right?
yeah, it takes resources, but yeah.
Oh. Well, if you
Yeah,
have
we
the
need paper and ink.
That's fair. I was gonna try to teach you lacerate if you wanted to learn that.
Only as the torture variant.
I mean,
Can you learn Is that a sorcerer spell or not?
Oh, I have no
Oh,
idea. I
it
just know
needs to be a
it's
wizard spell, not a sorcerer spell.
Okay.
It needs to be a wizard spell.
And can you do second level spells? Because that is a second level spell. Well,
I can do anything
I
I've got.
suppose moment here, guys. Thanks for the raid of 48 people from Roll for Damage again. Pleasure to see you guys again.
Hey.
Raiders?
Hey guys.
Raiders again, hello. You just missed the most awkward conversation of Nux introducing his girlfriend to everyone. It was phenomenal.
it was awkward.
It was
Yeah,
great.
it was a
No one talk about it.
So,
I mean,
yeah, I think I'm just trying to find ritual caster, but I believe that
yeah, we'll just have this small child teach you the torture spell. It's fine. Nothing weird
Yeah.
about that.
the spell's level can be no higher than half of my level rounded up. So currently we're at 5, so
Yes.
half rounded up would be 3. So I can learn up to level 3 ritual spells. And
okay,
it
yeah,
takes
then
2
you
hours
can.
per level plus 50 gold per level.
Yeah, you can definitely learn it then. It would be a difficult spell, but you could definitely do it.
Yeah, just
So,
We're not practicing on anything alive because that's just not okay.
you're not doing it with the goat? Okay.
Goat's already dead.
That doesn't mean you can't do it.
I mean, fair,
So,
but damn.
as people gather around, it's a very interesting dynamic as you start teaching this lacerate spell. It's quite an aggressive spell, even by nature of using it on something that's inorganic. It is quite the aggressive. It's a consistent, it's a spell that's designed to both damage extensively and exhaust, as it essentially kills people. It's not a glamorous spell. It is a gruesome spell.
Yeah, so you get the weird juxtaposition once again of Aura being all
Yeah, this is all great. Okay, so see, when you do it, it's really great to focus around this area because there's big veins there, and if you do 2 cuts, then you can just pick that whole chunk out, and then it's definitely painful.
Actually, no. Liba's kind of weirdly in his element with his, with his vague history. What the hell?
yeah, that's fair.
What's happened there?
Is
Anyway.
she dead? Did you just kill her with a cow's bone?
He's a wizard, you
What
might.
happened there?
Chaos Bolt
I was deleting some money and it just cast Chaos Bolt twice and I don't know why.
That's
Anyway.
wild magic, right?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
surge.
I imagine there's a log and then Aura just drew the outline of a person on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's as I said, it's quite a lacerate as a spell. It's designed to exhaust. Do you have you don't have the paper and ink though, do you?
I don't have the paper and ink. It just says 50.
So-
It costs 50 gold, and the 50 gold replicates the paper and ink. So I
Okay.
can't learn it. But
But if you guys do need paper and ink, you do have Zerdis who set up shop. She has that in stock.
oh yeah, true.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
cool.
go berserk.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also I want to learn my scentless spell.
Okay, you can do that. That'll take a bit of time. So that's what you're doing in your morning.
Yep.
There's the newly appointed governess. For those who just joined, Eleanor just got appointed governor of this small little village of 100 people, and she's heading now to discuss the duties of a governess with the former elder of the village. So you make your way up to Brother Arcadi's temple. This very old man who's taken over the mantle of leadership up until this time. He is there ready to speak to you. What do you say to him?
Well, first of all, Eleanor is full of energy. That's her first time actually having a job ever. So she's very excited. She brought a lot of paper and a quill, and she like sits down across with him and says, "Well, Brother Cardi, we have a lot to talk about. Since I am the new sovereign of this realm, I shall."
Realm is an interesting one.
Yes, but I need to understand all that is going on here, what your duties were, and what's the situation with it like right now.
Well, that's an awful lot, but we can start on that. Well, the duties is to get the taxation and send it with runners to Rindleton, although I do not know if that will be necessary now, as we may have some station guards that may actually sit in a fund here for you to spend for the town's improvement. General issues are repairs, funding, sending word to Rindleton when needed. Voka's a quite sleepy village. It's not an overly complicated place. The mantle of leadership hasn't been difficult. It's been something of a breeze. It's always been good, but seeing you all around the village, I noticed that you have a certain way of dealing with things, and I think it was smart to recommend you. You seem like you'd have a head on your shoulders to this sort of thing, and gods know I'm not getting any younger. Festivals are a thing to organise. Paying the village's taxes to Rindleton is an important one. It's not exactly a high-paying position. A few gold every other week. But
Brother Arkady, if I am to take this mantle, this place won't stay as sleepy for long. And I will need, of course, a written report from you of all the spendings for this year, at least, and all the plans you had, because, of course, I'm quite new to this, and it'd be foolish for me to ignore the wise, experienced leader before me.
So the way this works, for a mechanical point, if anyone's ever watched the MCDM stream, they have like a treasury that's ranked as a D6 amount of money that their company has. It's very similar. So Livoka as a place has a D6 treasury. It's sitting at 1 is the current amount, albeit almost down to 0. It's never gone above that. And reports have been basically funding people to come from Rindleton to repair, to rebuild. It's been an awful lot of construction, the repair, and like buying excess stock over the past few hard winters that they've had. They haven't had much profit in way of anything, because most of the funding leaves Livoka very quickly, especially you can see since the time that the lime kiln got shut down, the amount that Livoka has had has just dropped exponentially. He does have written records of all of this. Most of the spending, as I said, has gone to repairs, which is, it's certainly something for him. He's definitely happy to have someone more knowledgeable take over this. This is something that sort of landed on his lap that he wasn't ready for.
And since we have repaired the kiln, or the lime kiln already, do I expect it to change?
Not until the quarry's cleared out, because you don't have any lime to burn.
Yeah, that is true.
You have to clear out
so
the
for now,
Tuscany
we're just
quarry.
staying at 1.
Yeah. Staying at 1, and with 1 you can buy like basic repairs to a house. You can do like small bits of repairs. You can't do any like large construction. You can't build walls. You need at least a 2 on your treasury dice to be able to do something like that.
And what if a guard house, for example?
You'd be able to repurpose one of the houses that's been like Baka's house has been empty now since his family is gone. You'd probably be able to repurpose that with 1, but if you spend your last treasury dice what you have, it'll go to 0, and until the next season comes you may not have another treasury dice. So a guardhouse wouldn't be a bad way to spend it. Some guards will be coming up, so it probably would be what I would personally recommend as the expenditure you should do for now.
And also I had a question. We still have 3 walking buddies, right?
Yes.
The construct, and they are stationed
Permanent.
somewhere, or what?
They just patrol around Livoka, and they will attack anything that attacks the village, is the only command they were given when they were made, so that is what they follow.
All right. And in situation of attack, the one in treasury does not give me anything because it needs time to like.
No, you can't just insta use it. You do preparations. You don't have like a large standing guard. You're going to get a small amount, maybe like 5 or 6 soldiers that will come up to be guards from Rindleton. In the terms of an attack, Lavoca has a militia, like a very informal militia that can be rallied of 15 people.
Okay, all right. Then I will probably invest into a guardhouse since we
Okay.
know the people will be coming and we will
Yes.
be gone.
So, along with that, you hire some more people from around Lavoca to repurpose this, get some more cots in there, do it up a little bit. It will take time again. It won't be instant. It'll probably take around the same amount of time, but by the time the guards get here, it should be at least halfway done. It won't be as, I'd say, since it's not a full tavern, it's probably something that maybe take 15 days at most. So by the time they get here, it'll probably be done.
Great. And as we talk, I don't want to like roleplay it too much, but I would suggest to him that he does feel the age and the time. Maybe perhaps he should, with his new free time, invest into thinking of a successor for the church.
Now, it is something he's thought about. It's not something he can just acquire. He's sent letters to one of the larger churches of Nemivana within Rindleton to get someone, but they haven't sent anyone as of yet. He is looking for an apprentice or someone to take over the church upon his death, but it's not, since he hasn't managed to find someone to train himself, someone will probably be sent when he dies. If they see a need to keep this village going. So if the village is too small, they probably wouldn't bother. But if the village just kept going, they'll send someone for the church.
And we can't like have someone in our village do it because it has to be someone of this faith specifically, yeah?
It'd have to be someone of the faith who believes in Nimivana, who wants to be a priest. You can't exactly force someone into... Well, you could, but that would give you the title of tyrant again.
No. Not yet. I don't have the pull in the army for now yet. But
Oh God, what have I made?
Yes, you have opened
What is?
door.
Can you whisper me your alignment? I can't remember if I've made a great mistake as of now.
You're fine, don't worry. No, I just meant, does it have to be someone with like a status in church?
No, so it can be someone trained, but the training was not quick. Mind you, you could unconsecute this temple and you could get a temple to another thing, but that would probably lose some relation with the average villager of Lavoca, as they've always had a temple of Nemivana.
Okay.
Or you could set up
I'll
another
run
temple.
Okay.
Carl will run it.
So,
Ugh.
around for the rest of the day, is there anything anyone else wishes to accomplish?
I'll probably spend some time with Berta.
Okay.
Just
So, this is
going
your
through some
moment.
basic-
After you got offered the squireship to the Order of the Arches, an order surrounded in mystery, you have a moment alone with Bradar to ask questions about the Order of the Arch and any of its history you so wish to do. What do you wish to ask?
25 words or less.
He's there,
I should have
that's-
done this at a later date. I should have done this at a later date. Fuck. I'm not ready for this.
Would you like a few minutes to think? Because I did want to
That'd
do
be
a thing
great.
as well. Yeah.
That'd be great.
If that's okay with Tess, of course.
Yeah, by all means.
Hey,
What do you wish
I
to do?
wanted to. My brain just totally died, but the wonderful
Mood.
Ladrian lady.
Zirtus.
How's your day?
Yes.
I would like to go to her and see what she still has to offer for sale.
Okay, so she still has... I don't believe the Moonlit Greatsword was bought, was it?
Not by any of
No.
us.
No,
No,
it
but
was
that
not.
was
She still has that and the Pole of Collapsing and other odd trinkets and ends. Drash has also now set up a stand for everyone leaving where he is selling the mystery boxes off for 5 gold apiece to anyone who wishes one.
No fair! He said he was gonna keep them.
Yeah, he wasn't going to give them away. No, he was told by Brother Arkady at the end of the festival to sell any off for profit to go towards the village's treasury.
Are they still
Another
mysteries?
D6.
They are still mysteries, yeah. That's why you spent 5 gold for the mystery box. Microtransactions, Jen. Microtransactions.
There you do.
Josh is smart.
It's surprise mechanics.
Ah,
Yeah, it's gambling for
Okay.
children.
Is she's not selling any ink or paper for
No, she can
spells?
sell ink and paper. Anything like that mundane or components you wish that are valued less than 100 gold, you can buy from her.
Okay.
Oh.
Shit, I don't know how much paper and ink I would need.
What level is the spell?
I don't have any right now. I was thinking about if we were to come across something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably a good idea to have
And if we're level 3 then? How much would that
prob-
50 gold per level, I believe, is it not?
be? Never mind then. I'm broke as bitch. I'm gonna go hit the baskets.
All right. There is 8
No
baskets
gold
left.
for that. How many baskets are left?
8.
It's a lot of money.
It's 40 gold.
I know. I want to buy a basket.
All right, roll a d10.
That's a D20. 9.
9. You open it up. There is a brass symbol of Nemivana, donated by Brother Arkady.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
There's 7 baskets
I want
left.
to buy another one.
You buy another
Oh, no,
basket.
she's a
Roll a d10.
It's working!
Guys, there is a reason why I don't play a lot of gacha games, okay?
God damn, what should sell everything, everything he has?
I got a 3.
Oh, no.
You open it up. It is a set of 5 griffin feather arrows donated by Leovar.
Ooh, that's cool. I don't have a bow, but that's cool.
Yeah, none of us have a bow, but that's cool.
You can keep rolling.
That's kind of cool though.
I really... Okay, yeah.
Look
As
at
you do
that
it, he
symbol
goes,
with
there's still some
glasses.
really cool stuff in there.
I hate you. I rolled an 8.
Rolls an 8. There is 3 servings of Mother Mulver's sugar moss.
Oh yay, I got more of
Oh
that.
yeah.
That's not worth 5 gold. That was silvers.
No, it's not, but I'm happy
Yeah,
with
that
that.
was sold in silvers. It's not 5 gold.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
like, the
I'm buying
coolest
the
stuff
rest
is still in there.
I'm buying the
what
rest
did
of
you-
them.
You're buying the rest of
Stop.
Okay,
I
So-
can't! You can't make me.
so
Have you seen what you've done?
I did this on purpose.
Yes, and he
They're
loves
prizes!
it.
And they're
So-
mysteries. I have to know.
So you open up another one, you pull it open. This one's really cool. It was donated by Sarah. You also know now as the Queen of Night and Magic. It is a glass vase that keeps any flower placed in it from wilting.
I already have
That's
a flower
kinda cool.
that never wilts.
That's
God
kinda
damn
cool.
it.
That's cool.
So,
No,
and
I
you get a
think it's
hand-sewn doll,
Uh-huh.
a carved wooden owl mask.
I have the box of me.
You get a bone badger mask,
Oh my god, I have 3 masks!
and that's it. That is everything.
Worth 40 every single second.
Not a
I hate
chance.
you, Des. I hate you. I'm so mad. You said they were cool things.
Drash thought they were cool.
I hate you. You said they
I mean,
were
they
cool,
are
not
pretty
Drash.
Drash said they were cool.
They are pretty cool.
Des, I have a serious question.
All right.
That pole of collapsing you mentioned earlier,
Yes.
would that function the same way as a quarterstaff?
Yes, it would.
So I'll be able to use the special weapon options for a quarterstaff with it.
Yes.
Okay, how much was that? Just out of curiosity.
I believe. 1 second, I'll pull it up. I think it's 15 gold ish. I'll double check.
Asking for a friend.
Well, follow up on this then.
10. Yeah,
Can you
15 gold.
Can you put the collapsed rod into someone's mouth and then uncollapse? it?
No, it'll only open as far as it can go.
My follow-up question was actually going to be, can I use it to help spring myself? But that's the thing, I guess.
You could, yeah. As any other quarterstaff could.
As in, like, you know, like you place it on the ground, you say its command word, and it just helps you spring instead of like doing the.
Oh no, it doesn't have that much force. It just opens. It's not like spring loaded. Like.
Look, it's good enough that I can use the vault with it. The vault's kind of cool. I want to use the vault.
The vault is very
All
cool.
right, so that's 15 gold for that.
Cool.
I'm so mad. Will you DM me the stuff I bought?
Sure, I'll put the entire list in the chat.
Okay.
Buddy, Jen, you
said they
made
were
it yourself.
cool. Said they were cool.
I mean,
things.
Drash said they were
Pretty
cool.
They're pretty damn cool. I can now billow as a bonus action.
Yeah, but
There was some really
it's
cool stuff in
5
there.
gold. You didn't pay money for that.
Yeah, I mean the vase is good. It's good decoration for our tavern, so that's nice.
I already have a flower that never wilts.
But you have a vase
Yeah,
that can keep
this
any
one
flower
is
from
a
wilting.
vase.
You guys see Aura just come home with a bunch of baskets, just like trash.
Grumpy.
Very grumpy, yes.
These are festival
That
prizes.
vase could be useful if, like, I don't know if there's a plant in the woad that wilts very, very quickly when picked. It could keep.
That's fair.
Watch this
Potentially.
vase save the entire campaign down the line.
They
You're coming close in some
mean-
moment.
I got...
never say never.
Eleanor, would you like a doll to give to your daughter?
No, thank you. You can keep it. I already got a present for her.
So.
Hey, Liber. You can't
Yep.
have the fox mask, but would you like an owl mask or a badger mask?
Lives is being denied all the masks. Just all the ones he wants.
I'll take the badger mask.
You also got heavy woolen socks, which will be very useful, but definitely not with 5 gold.
It depends on how heavy they are. Full of gold.
If only.
Yeah.
Stoinks.
We have a lot of baskets too. I
That's
don't
good.
know.
Decoration for the tavern, I guess.
Good for storage.
I'm gonna eat one of the sugar mosses.
All right. Aura.
Roll me a
I see
d4.
you're very sad.
Very sad. Trash lied to me. Like I had to.
Your tongue
Trash
turns
is
blue for
more
2
intelligent.
hours.
Aura, darling,
Mm.
in the future, try to not spend all of your money on instant gratification like a mystery box.
But it was so enticing.
Watch the
Well,
next
that's how
festival
they
come
get
around, she does it
you.
again.
Yeah,
Oh,
Aura, that's how they
100%.
get you, alright?
He said they were cool things, but they're not really cool things.
Darling, cool is subjective. You gotta understand that. It's a mystery box, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Two life lessons we learned this festival. We don't drink, and we don't spend all our money on mystery boxes, Aura, okay?
Unless it's the Queen's wine, because that was really nice.
Unless it's that, yes.
You drank wine from the Queen of. Oh.
It was very good, Liva.
It was.
Better
the
than
bottle
your-
was
Don't
never
tell me
empty.
that!
I will be back in 1 second, guys. You can discuss you can think about your questions while I'm back. I'll be back in just 1 minute, guys.
Alright.
Yeah, the
Why
wine
would you
was
tell
good.
Liba that the wine was good? No,
Because we don't know
tell
what
him.
he had.
Yeah. Definitely
Don't
better
tell
than
him the
the
ones-
green hell.
We also
Yeah.
had jelly
Um,
beans and we jumped off a waterfall.
It's very
Both
relaxed.
of those sound very dangerous.
And I mean, you had your boys' night with.
Yeah, you had boys'
Sure.
night.
Yeah, it
At
was
least our party
alright.
didn't make a huge mess.
To be fair, I don't think either of us wanted that to happen. It just sort of happened, and then I
That
hit
is
upstairs.
true. That is true. But
I mean, look,
Yeah.
you should have taken advantage of it happening either way. But
it's good for
We at least
networking.
tried to clean up.
You did good.
Also,
Thanks.
since we're all here and we're discussing our spending habits, I shall tell you that I spent
Ah, really? Okay. Understandable.
That's a number.
you spent a lot.
Yeah.
No.
yeah, I spent the funds the village has on the building of a guard house for the guards that will be coming from Riddleton.
Wise decision.
Cool.
First movers governess.
Sounds like a good way to spend money.
Yes, it is.
Or,
it is.
Don't beat yourself up. I probably, if I had any money left after, transcribing that spell, I probably would have bought some too.
Hope you like the badger mask.
Looks cooler when I do this. Put it
I
on,
think-
and then prestidigitation, just just little smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
And
Listen-
billows. And billows.
Yeah, and billows and billows. Lesson learned for next time, though. I think we should just answer all the riddles, and that way we still get the gratification of the boxes.
He said he
Plus
was
we
gonna
get-
keep them until next time. He lied.
Well,
I had-
Look,
Arkady told him
Drash
to
knows how to play Aura.
sell them.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teach him how to read wrong now.
No. Don't.
But I'm
Yeah,
not teaching him
unfortunately-
the
Elvish.
right way.
As with every
Gotta-
mystery boxes, there's only really one cool prize and Libra got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dinky.
Now, before I ask Velfira the questions she has for the Knight from the Ancient Order, I just want to say thanks to all the raiders who have followed. Thanks for checking us out. And if you want to catch the start of this episode on the previous part 1 of the Hollow Man Festival, it's up on our YouTube, and this one will be up there too. Anyway, now that I've shielded our socials, we're also on Twitter and Instagram. Velfira,
Smooth.
I have to do this. Shameless plugs.
So I'm curious, brother. What are the duties of the order? I mean, is there something in particular that they, or
Right.
that we, I guess,
So,
strive to achieve, or?
is there somewhere we can go where no one will be able to see us?
I'm sure there are secluded areas outside the village.
have
Actually,
a
was
room?
the waterfall?
Or the waterfall, yeah,
Sure.
that'd be a great one. What do you bring
Yeah,
there?
the waterfall thing. The grotto, yeah.
Alright.
Go
So-
messing up our waterfall.
As you bring him there, I suppose questions are in order, but first the best way I can describe the Order of the Arch and our purposes of what we do, and what you will do eventually among us. He goes to the waterfall, and he takes his longsword out, and he just pulls it down the length of the waterfall as it pulls open from this large archway. We protect the cosmos from dangers that threaten to destroy it, from eldritch invasions. The Arch, the Order of the Arch, stands for the arches we pass through, to traverse the cosmos to fight back the things from beyond the void. As he pulls his longsword up it again, and the water goes back together, the arch closing.
That has given me even more questions now. I mean, you say protecting the cosmos. I mean, what do you mean by that? I mean, what? How much does that
The
entail?
world as we know it consists of a few planes of existence that all coexist with the aspects of the void connecting it all, and the endless expanse beyond. There's times when things come from beyond the endless expanse that seek to destroy parts of our cosmology, and with the delicate balance as it stands, whether it be the depths of hell that are fought or have done anything to fight it, we have to keep the balance. So we protect against those eldritch abominations that come from beyond the void itself, driving them back where they seek to untear reality.
Fuck, that's a lot more than I thought.
And we have a bi-yearly bake sale.
Fucking dance.
Fucking hell.
That's good.
It changes, it changes planes of existence each year.
It's themed too.
Right. That's the
No.
first I've heard of a lot of that talk. I don't even know. I mean, cosmos threats, stuff like that. I don't
You
think
shouldn't
I'd
have
be
to
able
worry about
know.
it for a while. Should be
For a while
beyond
at
your...
least. I mean,
It's,
are there any tenets of the order, or any oaths that you have to take, or anything like that? Any vows?
Vow to protect the cosmos is the base one. It is very... We're not a very religious order or anything like that. We exist on our own prowess. It is... Mind you, not all things that come from beyond the void are danger or seeking to dispatch reality as it exists, so it really is about assessing threats and responding to them. You will learn in time. we will find creatures of the void for you to fight in your trials. They crop up throughout the realm every now and then, so you will have to fight them, but that will all come in due time when you fight the creatures of the void. When you do, it is heavily suggested that you harvest their belongings, because there is a very precious material called void salts that come from their death that is used for the alchemancy that our guild and our order so intends to use an awful lot of the time.
So, you mentioned alchemancy. Is that something that we learn as part of the knighthood, or?
It is something that all the bases of will be taught, but unless some of our members devote their entire lives to perfecting alchemancy.
Right. That's interesting. I mean, I've never heard of that before.
You learn the basis of how it works.
You mentioned that it is not a religious order at all. There is no god that I need to follow for this? No.
Well, we have had saints and such in the past before of our order. You may be familiar with Justina. She was a popular god for once time of the knighthood orders.
Right, yes, I have.
Was once a member of our order.
Right. That's something, a saint. But alright. In terms of threats, as you've been talking about, are there any on this plane, on this world, more immediate ones that I should know of?
Well, if you wish to really test your mettle, we can gather your friends and I can pull one from beyond the void. You can test your mettle against a voidling.
I mean, maybe not immediately. I mean, I was more thinking of any sort of groups or cults or individuals.
There's
or
always
areas.
those that worship the things from beyond. Void cultists do exist, but we fight their whisperings when we can.
Right. This is a lot to take in. I mean, are there special, I don't know how to say this, I guess techniques or knowledge that I need to know to fight these creatures or anything like that?
We will teach you the basics of alchemy to craft such things that will help you fight back against. There's no specific fighting style that works better than another, but you can use our own.
Right.
To answer that question, sorry to break character again. Yes, here, all of our episodes go straight to our YouTube on directly after they get exported, and everything can be found on the Eldritch Scribe on YouTube. The link to it is below in our about section. And I'm sure Raph loves you too. When we make our way back to Lavoka, if you gather your friends, I think it would be a good first trial. I don't expect you to fight the void creatures by yourself. We will pull a minor one for you.
Right, but as you've said, if there is anything that comes up to do with the order, I should probably keep it secret. In terms of a lot of the void dealings, I'm guessing.
If you think they can keep the secret and not pass it on to anyone, then do so.
Right.
But if they have a loose tongue and are like to let it slip, I would ask you not until you know.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I imagine in general, don't discuss too much about everything. As you said, mission-specific stuff or...
Mission specifics they can be let in on, know that there is danger coming, but the specific rankings of other members, you must know if it is but the 5 of us that keep the cosmos from collapsing. If we are to...
I did have to ask about that. Why 5? Why only 5? I mean, this seems like such a large task. Why just 5 of you to do it? seems like it makes sense to have more.
Well, but you also, when you increase your ranks, you increase the chance of corruption. The specific reasons behind it is there's really the elements of alchemancy. We have the brimstone, lead, quicksilver, quintessence, and salt. Each to represent one of the major aspects of alchemancy. We don't do void salt because the void salt represents our enemies.
Right. But you did mention that we use void salt for the...
Yeah, we would be a fool not to. I am the Knight of Quintessence, though. And should I pass and fall, you will become known as the Knight of Quintessence.
Does anything change between the different knight titles, or is it just a title?
It's just a title really to represent, and I will be most teaching you about the use of quintessence in alchemancy.
Excellent. I'll admit I have no idea what quintessence really involves, but it sounds impressive.
Simply something. It's interesting. Don't worry about too much the inner workings. There's plenty of time to study, but it is something that will help bolster your life.
Sounds useful.
I certainly hope so.
As I've discovered recently, it's far too easy to, well, come close to the end of your life. So...
Yes, I find myself feeling my old age more and more as the days pass. But...
Quick question. Is he human?
He is human.
He is human. Okay.
Seemingly.
No, just human.
Just human. Does one normally abdicate their role as a knight, or is it until death type of thing?
You do not abdicate from the few five. You will pass and then prosper in the next life. May those words bring you comfort in times of solace. All will pass and prosper.
That makes a lot of sense now.
That's so cool.
I know, that's pretty fucking cool. That's so cool. Yeah.
Shall we go terrorize your friends a little bit?
Oh, no.
Fuck yeah!
Fight a void creature! What?
Let's summon some voidlings again.
Nice. Oh, by the way, while we're doing all of that, can I also ask Brother Arkady to have to prepare a town meeting at the end in the evening? A small one, just so I can listen to them talk about their shit.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
That can be easily arranged. No, not Cosmos Knight Welfare. Squire of Quintessence.
That's cool. Other quintessence, I know what Cosmos
That's
is.
so cool, though.
Space Knights.
Space Knight.
Space.
Yeah,
Oh
Robocops
god, I
in
really
space.
am a Jedi now. I really am a Jedi now. Fuck. I'm a Cyanide. No.
So, is there anything anyone wishes to accomplish before the town meeting?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I thought we were fighting something, no?
Or they'll be back late in the evening. They left.
Mm.
If you remember that hot spring you went to is quite far away.
That'll be a next session battle.
Who knows? I might even.
Getting that line combat all lined out.
So, as you call everyone to a meeting, Eleanor, how do you address your serfs, your subjects, as governess, your first formal? Yeah, I want to know what you say to them as everyone gathers in the temple.
Fuck. Okay, sure.
Can't call a meeting and not say something. What are you gonna do? Stand there and be like, "Sup, governess?"
Sup, bitches?
I'm the governor. You're my subjects now. Obey me.
Yep. Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bow down,
Give me
bitches.
complaints,
I'll
please.
think of. I'll think of something. I'm smart, right? No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Well, good people of the Voka, this is big news to you and to me as well. But since I am now the governor of this village, I take this responsibility with understanding how important it is to connect with my subjects. So, this meeting, let's drop the titles and the worries for now, and I want to hear your honest opinion on how the village fared so far, what you think should be improved first, and of course the decision will be mine to make, but I will take everything you say into account.
So, a couple people stand up, and rather than act out everyone's individual action, because it would just take too long, the overall consensus of the Voka is they're quite happy with their life as it is. However, they definitely have want for more protection. They feel like Rindleton has scorned them in the past without sending anyone prior, and them having to basically... The fact that they can only send for help when something's already gone wrong, they definitely feel upset by. So they want regular protection like when you originally came, and like regular patrols. Other than that, there's some people in general wish for more storehouses to be made, because as of right now they find an awful lot of difficulty storing their harvest for the winter, and they want generally more construction. An awful lot of people want to build walls. They want some form of wall, wooden or otherwise, to be built around the village so that they can have some form of protection from the outside elements and things that could come out, especially with the threat of the Tuscully. They want protection. So that's where if you could basically sum up what they want, is they want security. They want safety. They want possibly... They're really interested in the prospect of you building a tavern, but they also are curious what other businesses you can bring, because there is some people here who have trained with masonry's tools and woodworkers' tools, but there's not enough trade and prosper to really set up anything other than this farming, because that's what most of them have to do as of right now. So they want to know how you're going to bring in more trade. How will they be able to, how can they expand their horizons? They want safety and they want trade. They definitely, as a consensus, and both Drash and a few other of the, like Jarka, they want some form of formal school to be set up. Even though they don't have a College of Storms to serve as a university, they would like some form of formal schooling so their children can learn to read and write.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna roleplay all of it to save up time, but I will tell them that I'm a step ahead on the security front, that I already decided to build a guardhouse, so that should hold us for a while until we get the funds for the wall. And as for trade, I will assure them that when we have the tavern, people will have more ability and desire to go through our town, that they have somewhere to stay, and that will bring caravans. And we can't build shops as of yet, but the tents, like we had in during the festival, can work quite well for these periods of time.
Okay, so as well goes on, it's quite a lengthy meeting. First of all, the previous town meetings you've had maybe an hour or two. You're there serving as the governess, and an awful lot of people are also very happy that the governess of the city isn't some noble that's off in Rindleton now that they have to send word to. And an awful lot of them are spending an awful lot of time trying to talk to you. After a little bit of time, Jarka comes up to you, Carda's mother. She goes, Lady Eleanor, if you have a moment.
Of course.
I found this in my home, and I know it was you because I know the exact amount that was in this. And I said, I need you to have this, please.
Listen, I'm not doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart. think about this. As a governess, what I really want is people being active, doing things, selling things, buying things. I want this town to prosper. People can't do that if they don't have any funds. So, in actuality, you're making something good for me. You're doing me a favor by having some money to spend on your daughter's education or on a new dress when a caravan comes through.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Bard.
Come on, Bard. Let's not.
An eloquent motherfucker.
25.
Easy
Nailed
check.
it.
There we are.
I would like just anyone to try and convince me that there is a better class and subclass to govern a city than a College of Eloquence. Other than Warlock, because they could
for the
sacrifice
viewers who
everyone.
Couldn't see the roll.
It was a
That was
25.
yeah, 25 plus 11 to persuasion.
So, she accepts, goes off. For reference, it will take an awful lot to build schools and walls. You will need... Your treasury will build very slowly. But that doesn't matter for them. As you guys all gather back at your home, there comes a moment where Velfira summons you all just to the outskirts of Lavoka, a small little clearing. As Berdar Mikkel is there, and... Thank you, Velfira. It's very good of your friends to join you for this first moment, as he pulls his longsword up to the side and cuts down through the ether as the mass of purple energy starts spilling forward. This creature pulls its way out from the void. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
No time to complain. Let's fight.
Can I be stoned?
You cheeky fucker. You cheeky fucker.
And that's where we're going to end today's session. Thank you so much to the Raiders, and thank you to all our new followers and the donations we received. It's been a pleasure having you here. For those of you who follow us, we'd hope to see you here again next week. We play Mondays at 12 p.m. GMT +1. And thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much, Serum, for the raid. And if you want to catch the start of this episode and the bits you missed and part 1 of the festival and all the festival games that took place in there, it's up on our YouTube. It's a bit of a lengthy episode, so grab some snacks if you're doing it. And we'll see you next week. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
And that's the stream, guys.